We're live. I want to point out we both looked at it, looked at the video, looked back at the camera. Like, that was super insane. Hooray! Halo Dos. It beginneth. And by beginneth, I mean we're on another Halo. Middle Earth.
The peoples of Middle Earth.
Peoples of Delta Halo.
Not yet.
7 to the Covenant.
Oh, now we are. Oh! Don't shoot your dude. That's an ODST.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
All ODSTs
I'm
are
innocent.
heroes. ODSTs fucking hate the Spartans. Some of them. The Spartans get all the glory because they do this dumb shit, like crashing a ship into another ship.
I was finishing this fight.
I saw a really cool fan theory actually that like one of the things. It was kind of sappy, but I did kind of like it. It's like one of the things
I
that
love
made
tree sap.
Master Chief so effective compared to like all the other Spartans was Cortana, and it's not because of the strategy. It's because because the bond he formed with Cortana meant, unlike most Spartans, he didn't go on full-on suicide missions. Like he had a reason to stay alive.
I love Cortana. She gives me life.
Because like in the books and in the games, like Spartans would just fully, without even considering it, be like, all right, I'll blow the ship up with me inside. And they'll just do it. And it's like, geez, you didn't need to go that hard, my dude.
That guy almost died. Flashback on my eyes. And his Ba-doing. Alright. So basically, the theory is Master Chief is a simp, and that's what made him stronger.
He had one person that he cared about, and therefore he wasn't willing to just throw his life away at every opportunity. Like at the first chance he got to do a suicide run.
Cortana is my guy. No, please, no, please, no, please. I can't believe I hit his head.
Yeah, I think they make it pretty. I think the hitbox for the grunt heads is very generous because they know.
Because they know.
They know that's what everyone wants to do with the grunts anyway. It's just treat them as little headshot poppers.
I think I moved.
Yeah. Is methane spicy? I don't know. It's flammable.
Is methane? Hold on.
If you want,
I don't know if I want to taste methane.
ladies and gentlemen,
Wait,
watching this
isn't?
at home.
Hold on. Wait, methane is natural gas.
Yes.
Natural gas is given bad, rotten egg smell.
Yeah.
So thus it probably, because of the additive, tastes like rotten eggs.
Yeah,
Without it, we probably wouldn't even know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't like smell it, which is part of tasting. So.
What a sad fact. It is in fact not spicy.
Oh my God. One of the saddest parts. Spoilers for the French Dispatch. One of the saddest parts of that movie.
Sorry. Sorry, bud.
One of the saddest parts of that movie is they do a plan.
I finished the fight.
Situation
This was for Jeffrey. I can't believe you killed him.
They do a plan in that movie where they send in a chef to like a hostage situation, and they have the chef make them a meal because he's like this world-renowned chef, and it's actually part of their demands. It's like, we want a meal from this famous chef, and so they send him in. They poison the food. They have the chef eat it, and he does, and he gets poisoned too. And so like all the like they take him in. And he's like on the hospital bed, like they managed to save him, but he's like the guy that was with them like goes up. It's like, why'd you do it? And he's like, you weren't actually instructed to eat it.
Yeah.
And he said, it's because I've never tasted it before, and I've tasted everything else, and I just wanted to know what it tasted like.
How bad is this poison?
It was salty. And then, it's just like it sounds funny, but it's also done so well that it's like really sad.
Yeah. That's funny though. That really is like a comic tragedy. What am I even looking at? Just terraforming beams?
Forerunner shit. That's a Covenant ship, yeah. That's Forerunner architecture bullshit.
Well, damn.
I think this was another part that a lot
that's
of
a
people
dam.
thought in the marketing was going to be on Earth. Just by like the forest and stuff.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because yeah, they thought most of this game would be on Earth, but
These are the biggest dragonflies I've ever seen.
so I still don't entirely. I've read a lot of the lore, and I don't entirely understand why the Halos have full ecosystems on them.
Mm-hmm. I do a thing. Is there not like... Well, that doesn't count, though.
Yeah, no, voice volume.
I guess it's an effect.
Probably.
Menu and an effect. I'm like, I can't hear anything Cortana is saying, but I don't think that's going to make it any better. Okay. Anyway, you were saying?
I just don't know why the Halo rings have life on them.
For the lulz.
Because it's funny.
Well, I mean, you know, if I was a semi-all-powerful race, I'd be down for a little bit of grass and some flower. Maybe the Forerunners just think it's pretty.
Yeah, it's their rock garden, their giant space.
They're like, look,
rock garden.
if we're gonna make a death weapon, why not make it classy?
Yeah, why not make it pretty?
Oh my god, how really, 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 you gotta be like that. Oh, cold. This is all your fault, Jafar. For those at home, watch Twisted by StarKid. Pretty good. I still like Annie more, but that's because I am a fucking Star Wars nerd to the nth degree, and like the jokes about Star Wars jokes are so good because it's all lore accurate and fantastic. Ooh, do I want that or do I want this?
Man,
What's your path
did
here?
he ever chop my dick off?
Oh dear. Alright. Nice. I didn't do that.
I think one of them just exploded.
Oh no!
He's doing serpentine, he knows. You can hold E to steal him now.
Nope, it's gone. And it's gone. Alright. Come here to my little ball. Oh fuck! Oh wait!
walked right
Oh yes!
Idiot!
I'm a boss!
Fucking moron.
Yeah, what a nerd. I don't want to use the last one. Thank you. Oh, that was perfect.
I think you can actually lock on.
Left. Oh, I press and hold it. Go get him, Tiger. Boink. Boink. Yay. Perfectly executed. Let me go get my sniper now.
Time.
Tea time.
What does that mean?
Crumpets.
Isn't tea like what they say instead of lunch in England or something dumb like that?
I'd say it's more like, do you want to go get tea is more like snack or brunch.
Yeah. There's all kinds of different words for the fucking...
For the meals.
Yeah.
This is precious.
Like, yeah, the hobbits were basically...
Tea time? Dinner? Supper?
Tolkien's ideal of a...
Of a perfect society.
yeah.
A utopian world.
Except not entirely utopian, because a lot of people...
Ooh.
I'm gonna get...
Oh my god, look at... Oh, that. Oh, I like that. The little video.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can't even tell. Like, it's a lot harder to know that that's what that is. But
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, they put like the
This is
tactical
what's
like
up.
night vision on it in the new one.
Me gusta.
I'm just gonna leave you to that.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean it. I'll go.
I may be an alien killing machine, but I respect your faith.
As long as you're praying, you're not a problem. Who am I kidding?
I was about to go all like English professor on the Fucking Lord of the Rings franchise.
Oh?
I was like, the Hobbit society is kind of a utopian society, but also one of the big messages of Lord of the Rings and kind of The Hobbit is that just sitting around doing nothing while the world is in flames isn't gonna help anyone.
Yeah, you got a point there. If you go by the books, sitting around and doing nothing means that you're just gonna become fucked.
Which is made even more... Pelican arrive. It's made even more clear in the books of the Lord of the Rings because the Shire does blow up.
Bro, you witnessed everyone fucking dying.
I think
I'm assuming it probably is. But it's way funnier than he's just sitting there watching and he starts singing again. Gregorian chantish. Hello?
Hello,
Hello?
Mr. Obama.
Oh my god.
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I don't know what looks better.
I don't know which. I think the second one is communicating the gameplay.
Like,
Statement
this
better.
will kill you.
Yeah, like you should not jump down here, it's death. This looks like you might be able to jump in that water.
Yeah.
What does the waterfall look like between the two?
We just both, nice.
It is genuinely surprising how far with the same console 1 and 2 are graphically. Like, difference. Like, remember the waterfalls in the first one? They were just a fucking tube of blue. And now,
Where's this pelican at that they speak of?
I think it's
Behind me?
Yeah, it might have come in behind you.
I came from behind. I need ammo. I need a weapon. I need a ride.
Yeah, I don't know where the pelican went.
Top the structure.
Top of the... No? What?
Hello?
Where's the pelican?
Hello?
Do you have to push a button in there somewhere?
Hello? Hello?
Might have gone further on.
They left me. Oh, I might. Oh, good. I didn't. I was like, oh no, fall damage.
Yeah, no, not in this game.
Good. Bueno. Oh yeah, that's good. So where does it... That's where the water ends and the death begins. If I do have to button push, what button can I push? Do I have to turn off the Gregorian chant? That feels... That's just like rubbing dirt in their faces.
Oh, is that a thing? Oh, it's a terminal.
Oh!
First terminal.
There are terminals in this one.
Yeah,
Terminal 6? Jesus Christ.
Oops.
Regarding the history of the Covenant and its glorious founding species, the San Shayum and Sanghili, the record of punished deeds would not be sufficient without a word on the Arbiter. Not the consignment of shame that it is currently, but what came before. The legendary warriors of Sanghili past.
Helios.
Cape wearing
Long
milk
before
capes.
the Covenant, the Sanghili ruled their world with pride and vigilance, surviving the perils of both land and sea.
We got space boats.
These were the arbiters of old, part king, part judge, warrior rulers, unlike any of
How I
which were
feel
followed.
about Roman age arbiters.
When we arrived on their frontier world of Olgathon, the cost of life was severe. Led by a mighty arbiter, the Sanghili resisted our entreatment with ruthless force, leading to decades of war.
So, wait. They got there when they were like warrior people?
Well,
and
they've
they
always
lost.
been warriors.
We would
Yeah.
eventually
Well, like
triumph,
before they
of
were
course.
space age.
And when we did,
This
we
was
would
space
not
age.
ignore the
Oh, they
mantle
were.
of the Arbiter.
Okay.
It wasn't just a bunch of
I was like,
cavemen that were,
I'm
like,
sorry.
wrecking their shit.
I'm like, hold on a
We
second.
would
Did
go
you?
to
They said
Sanghili
one
to
of their
our own
worlds,
end.
so they were already colonizing.
The Arbiters
Yep.
would become the very will of the prophets.
I was like, give me a second here. I have to process.
They full on Ewok to the Covenant.
I was like, hold up.
On this side of the gorge.
Oh. Of course, there's classic.
That guy just, I love that jackal with his mouth wide open right on the terminal.
Oh, just. Oh. Hello.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Oh wait, that is the bridge.
I love the architecture of the fortress. It's so like weird.
Yeah, you know, this is what Master Chief's all about. Just building bridge. God fucking. Building bridges for
Building
people,
bridges
you know.
takes out sniper rifle.
Can I hack? Can I?
You can plant a grenade inside it.
You don't want the tank.
Jump on it.
But I can't like.
You can't steal it. I don't think.
But why? Wait, board. Oh, I want to board it. Board. Nope.
Dance. Jump on it.
You sexy and flaunt it.
Smart.
Oh my god, I got that. Ooh.
Yeah, the hitbox is very generous.
Hell yeah,
It's not
let's
as tight
fucking
as you think
go.
They really wanted you to do it a lot, so
Die.
they made it pretty easy.
Come here. Die. The floor panel's off. Tis but a scratch.
Your arms off.
Hi there. I've come for your board. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. I got greedy.
It's an old reference that checks out.
I was about to clear them. Dies. Do I get? No. It just won't let me die there.
It won't.
It knows better. Oh, how's this? It looks the exact same. Nice. Tombstone. Oh, I don't like the new one.
You don't want the tank.
Ow.
Just-
Hey, I'm viewing the scenery. Cut me some slack here. Ooh.
That is something to be said about Spartans, like just tanking a tank shot. in
Just
the head.
saying, excuse me, sir. So, F. Melee. Oh, I punch it.
Yeah.
But I want in it. Did I do it? Am I done here? Hey, I want that. Give me your thing. Run him
Ooh,
over.
ooh, ooh. That was a lot of damage real quick.
Oh, Pelican, bye. Ow! Oh, you're still alive. Hold on. We can rectify this.
This can
Oh, I want it. Hey, I'm viewing the scenery here.
I had a
Cut me
Star
some
Wars
slack.
quote, and then I remembered what it was from, and I chose not to say it.
No, you have to say it. It's a Star Wars quote. You know
The
me.
great error has been rectified.
The great error has been corrected.
Yeah.
The Fortnite quote.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, he didn't die. He just booped him. All right.
You know, Palpatine talks a lot of shit for someone whose entire plan got ruined by a twig from a farm.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Not the once, but the twice. If I had a nickel for every time a sound-loving planet person came and blew up my Death Star, I'd have 2 nickels. my planet destroyers. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
It is one of those like funny. I always find the extended universe Star Wars stuff kind of funny.
Yours is better. Come back here. You shit.
It's similar to the Halo extended universe stuff, honestly. At some points, where it's like they build something up post like defeating them to the point where like it makes less sense why you were able to defeat them in the main story. You're like, hang on, if this guy was that cool, how did this ever work?
That's not how the Force works.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, it's like a broken piece. It is. Hey, that's my ride,
He's
buddy.
like fully, like that was
Did
out
he-
of spite.
It's completely. You bitch. Yeah, you better fall out of your freaking car. You deserve this, you shit. Give me your car.
That was
Oh my fucking god.
that was such a. He ran fully over your
Oh.
goddamn.
Oh, we're about to watch it happen again. The great error has been corrected. God.
That actually.
Hello?
Oh, friends.
Hi, bud. I wasn't expecting to see you here, I'll be honest. What's behind him?
A blowing up ghost.
It's just
That.
Hi.
It's
someone-
stuck on him.
Excuse me. Do you need... I should be strong enough that I can just...
I think it's part of the structure.
Yeah, but I just watched it fall down this ramp.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, it totally did. It was awesome. Alright. Is this diesel or smoke?
We haven't used diesel in fucking like 500 years. What are you talking about, Chief?
Good. Fossil fuels are not the future. Which we are in.
Yeah, this is the future. Chief, it's the current year. What are you okay? Did
The
you get a concussion?
Cortana has told me all. She has witnessed end and beginning. These flashlights are terrible.
When you're a jackal and you got your shield and you're feeling like hot shit, and a tank aims its barrel directly at you.
I don't like the title is you break it, you buy it. I feel like this is gonna cost my insurance a mother load.
Chief, we didn't have insurance on that Scorpion, god damn it.
Do you think we'll ever get to a point where there's insurance on military vehicles? Like,
Oh, that'd be fucking funny.
what a weird corporate dystopia we'd be in.
What?
No one talks enough in like cyberpunk and future dystopic fiction about insurance.
It would be, again, Star Trek Odyssey. You mentioned 12 Red and Mulligan. It's a fantastic show. One of the main characters is a cyborg, and he has to pay off his limbs and like all his prosthetics
Oh no.
like every month. And that's part of the reason they care so much about making money. And that it's like, I am so much in debt. Every time I breathe, it costs me a few cents because my lungs are robotic.
Oh no. I ran a solo session. I played in a solo session that my buddy John ran for my Fawn character, and I am now the richest person in the party because I just stole so much fucking shit. Just like useless shit that I got to pawn off like in the interim, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm only level 3 and can drop like 160 gold on making a spyglass that doesn't work. Like that's literally like what I did. It was fantastic. Die. Fuck. These non-dead banshees or ghosts that are in fact inoperable. They keep psyching me out. Oh my god, this is the bright mode now. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I remember, God, I think I was talking to but I was talking about at my job, I make video games.
What? I don't believe you.
I had to use a raycast for something, and Kevin was like, "How fancy are these mobile games?" And if you're thinking of ray tracing, everyone does.
Yeah.
They are very different things.
Yeah. On the subject of older looking things though, like this definitely looks like earlier 2000s because it's like they use tile,
Yeah.
like, and not like ancient stone pieces that are cobbled together that like it's just like,
It's a
oh
grid.
wow, it's like look at how many of these, man, what a bitch to replace part of this flooring, am I right?
Right.
Somebody had to come in here with like who knows how much like caulking or something in between each of these.
They knew that someday someone might want to make a D&D adventure on this map.
Ah, there it
So
is.
they
Yeah.
put the markers for the combat.
Yeah, this is Pathfinder scale, and then this is like 5e.
What
Careful, we're
size
coming up on
class is
another
a
structure.
tank? Huge? I think so.
I know it's huge for Star Wars Saga Edition.
I think huge
depending
is
on
like,
the tank.
Yeah, 4x4 and up.
In
D&D.
yeah, large in Saga is 2x2.
Yeah.
Huge is 3x3, and then once you get above that, you get weird shaped things. So it's like
It doesn't matter anymore.
if it's like 6 across, it's like gigantic.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir,
You
can I help?
gotta-
Can I help you, sir? Hello, sir.
You gotta admire
Hello?
just the sheer cojones to just jump on the back of a tank and start punching at it.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure.
I've always wanted in like D&D to have a mini of like something like a giant worm or like a neophilid or just like any sort of like worm-shaped things, because often like the rules will have them as like just a coiled up square.
Yeah.
But I've always wanted like just a segmented like mini that like you can like move around.
That'd be
It's
kinda
so
cool.
much cooler.
See, my sarcastic ass went, you know, I can make a worm happen in D&D. All I gotta do is have my character go prone and then fail a couple of acrobatics checks to like jump up. It's perfect. Perfect, I tell ya. Hello.
Doing the worm legitimately is actually not
No,
easy.
it. Okay, I was gonna go a very different route. I was gonna say it's one of the easiest things there is
Oh.
for dance things. Really?
I can't do it, but
To be fair, you are twice the length than I am. No, I find it very easy because it's basically like you do a push-up, you give up on the push-up, and then your legs just flail. Rinse and repeat. Once you figure out the groove, that's the key, is you got to figure out what pace of worm, because I don't think everybody can worm at different paces easily. Like, yeah, once you find your pace of worm, you got it. Gyrate against that ground, Marcus. That's what, one of these days. Tonight. No. That depends how far we get this. If we see flood, I'm teaching you the worm on camera.
we're gonna see blood.
If we see the flood before the night's end, we're doing it tonight. Ugh. Going this way.
Pelican inbound.
Oh?
Let's clear a landing zone.
Where does he want to land?
It's not very.
This isn't very land friendly.
There's a lot of ups and
What?
downs.
Oh, hello.
The shields have mass. Be careful. There's sometimes people do this intentionally. There's some stunts that can happen when they recharge and turn on underneath you.
Scoots faster.
Beep beep.
Where? Beep beep. I'm a sheep. Said beep beep. I'm a sheep. I feel like this thing should take it. Some of these columns. I guess not.
You don't know what kind of stone they're made of. They could be made of untankium.
Ah, yes. The dreaded untankium.
That was the running joke. I think you just spell everything in your that was the running joke when I saw someone do a playthrough of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Untankium.
Where it was uncutium, because like you can cut through anything in that game except for like fixed buildings and shit.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
is this landed? Is this what you wanted?
This doesn't look like landing to me.
I don't. Look, I'm not here to judge you.
Drop a bunch of weapons.
Let me crush it real quick. Oh, good. They use unobtainium.
Yeah.
Oh. this. But I like what I got better, I think. Do it.
This is great, but I prefer
Yeah.
this.
What am I supposed to do now?
I think it legitimately wants you to just kill people so it can properly land. I think. Based on what we've heard.
Chief, fire on that position.
pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
Well, thanks, guys. I've been waiting for what you guys are doing. Oh.
The Covenant holed up in the middle of this structure.
Is that guy trying to be sneaky?
Yeah, they are. What? Guys, why did it take the scorpion shooting it for you guys to do anything? Come on.
Or. You'll never see us. We are masters
No,
of stuff.
you. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm gonna go flying. Alright, we're good. I thought y'all were like the cream of the crop, and then two of you jumped into my tread.
These are just Marines. These ain't ODSTs. Notice how they had to come out of a Pelican. They didn't fall on drop pods.
Touche.
And you can see their faces. You can't see ODST faces. They've got Spartan-esque helmets.
Spartan.
There's Spartan 1, Spartan 2, Spartans and Spartan 3s and Spartan 4s. I don't know if there actually are technically any Spartan 1s, because like they all failed.
Spuns.
Like Johnson is kind of a Spartan 1, but he's not.
It'd be cool to see a Spartan one that
Ooh, there's a. It's not. They're not really a villain, but there's fully a Spartan, a failed Spartan 2 that the like, you know, the augmentation's fucked up on, that becomes like a freedom fighter against the government because like she got horribly maimed by the process.
Go get him, Johnson.
I'm hurt.
You shot the wall and said you're hurt. What are you doing? Cortana, let's show them how it's done.
No wonder the humans were losing the war.
Is that a well?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's looking at the well. He's distracted.
Covenant holed up in the middle of this structure. We need to clear
Yeah,
them
look
out.
at the fucking crouch walking over here like there's some sly cats. Please don't. Please don't make me run you over. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I have enough blood on my hands.
Hey, that was him, not me.
I'm not afraid to commit more blood murder. Have you heard of necromancy? Gruntageddon. I was like, excuse me?
Well, you
Oh my
asked
god,
me
what?
again.
What?
What have
No.
you done?
I don't know, it just popped up. I didn't like it. It scared me. Hello. I'll tell you what, boys, this is goddamn beautiful. What, Sarge. There it is. I was like, what is the Red's rank? Does Sarge actually have a name that isn't Sarge? Is it actually Sarge, like,
I think
canonically?
with the amount of in-depth lore they have, I feel like he probably does have a real name. that they
It's
said
red
at some
versus
point.
blue, though. I feel like it might literally be Sarge.
Well, that's where like it's hard to
Google
tell,
it.
right?
Google it. Google it.
Because they have like
Come on, take those legs.
Excuse you? Excuse you. Oh my
I-
god, he is properly
Wait,
shaved.
what are we doing again?
My guy, go get in there. Training day's over. Move in.
You want to turn it around? I gotta take a whiz.
No, to get in there. Oh my god, you guys. Or. Alright. Dead. Right. Dead. I did it. What just flew in here? Hello? Oh, it's a jackal. Call me Hyde.
yep, okay. His
Oh.
full name is Super Colonel Sarge.
Super Colonel Sarge. Beautiful. I knew it. I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah, you hear that? Handy with that rifle, sir.
Y'all just stand around where I had to snipe all the elites.
There has to be a joke in Red versus Blue where Sarge goes, do you ever feel like you're never more than just your rank in a military? like that's gotta be a joke, right?
I also
hello
forgot
there.
that he like made several robots. That's what I
Oh my
remember
god, he
looking at
totally
the
does.
wiki.
yeah. Lopez! Hola. Lopez is one of the best characters in that show. It's purely because he's a Chewbacca that no one understands, but definitely like participates in the conversation.
It's so funny.
Hello.
It's so funny to me when I talk to people like Star Wars, and I can tell immediately which people have never had friends or relatives from other countries where English isn't the prime language. Because they'll be like, how do they understand each other if they're both speaking different languages? Like, that happens in
Everywhere.
bilingual countries all the time. Like, one person, it's easier for them to speak in that language, it's easier for the other person to speak in that language, and they talk to each other. It's pretty fucking easy to understand. They both know the language, but they'd rather not speak it. And I think in Star Wars specifically, humans can't speak Wookiee or something, or it's just hard to.
It's pretty tough too. It's a hard language to speak. You can, but it's something where like the reason Wookiees can't speak basic is because it's a physicality thing.
Right.
Like the vocal cords are literally just not on a similar level.
I've lost track of it.
That in like Han's case, we actually see it in Solo, where he's like, and he's speaking it badly, but he's speaking something that's at least understandable. Chewbacca like trying to enunciate words would be really tough.
Yeah.
And I think a part of that is like maybe it's like their tongue structure is just completely different. That would be my guess. If I were a gambling man. Wookiee biology, everyone. Does anyone ever wonder how they clean up after they go to the bathroom? Because I sure want to know. It would be a really crusty butt crack with all that hair everywhere.
They're not in the future.
Yeah, they're a long time ago.
A long
Marcus.
time ago.
A very long time ago.
What I'm saying is they're civilized. They have so many bidets.
Also want to point out, the Star Wars name for bathrooms is fairly classy. The Refresher. Like, it sounds like I should be going in there and getting my makeup done.
I want to know, because it's totally the kind of thing extended universe shit would do. Was there ever any extended universe like expansion on the concept of angels in the Star Wars universe?
Yes.
Based on the one Anakin line?
They're in Clone Wars. We actually get to see
Oh.
one of the angels in Clone Wars off the moons of Iago. It's like the skin is literally glowing bug-like-ish lady person. Also off of Iago. So there's the moon angels, but you also have the demon side of it too. So it's literally angels and demon aliens that are fighting each other on Iago. And people like the angels. Oh. I was like, where are these bullets? Oh, yes. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay.
So squishy.
It's
The only thing missing is for it to cover your visor and then those little
Excuse me?
windshield wipers to go.
Yeah, Republic Man. We need to do that at some point. It's so good. I didn't have
Public
to.
Commando doesn't have co-op, right? Weirdly enough. I think
Yes and no. So the campaign, absolutely not. It's all AI squad based stuff,
Yeah.
which kind of makes sense given like the quick make of it and the fact that they were focusing on the AI stuff. But it does have a like local co-op fighting mode
Right.
Because it does have a multiplayer of some fashion. Tacos rule. It's from Star Wars Robot Chicken, where George Bush fights Abraham Lincoln. That entire, like, what a product of its time.
Yeah.
George W. Bush fighting Abraham Lincoln, where it's a Vader and Luke parody. Like, it's so good.
I will say, with no political statement I'm making here, with a hard line, the most disappointing thing to me about Joe Biden is that he's not funny to do impressions of.
No, he's just like a general old man.
Yeah, like,
And that's about the end of that.
every
Amen.
president before him has been very
Like in our
fun
lifetime.
to do an
Yeah.
impression of.
Literally, what we got: Clinton, Bush, Obama, Trump,
Yeah.
and then there's Biden.
Yeah. Like they were all so funny to try and do a voice of because they sounded so unique.
And this is why we should have had Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, no, because everyone could
He
do
broke.
Bernie.
Biden broke the trend and ruined everything.
I am once again asking you
I'm once again asking.
for your financial support.
Ukraine is once again asking for your support. I'm sorry, Ukraine. We don't mean to make light of the situation with Russia. But picture a Bernie asking for support. Hello, buddy. Are you good? Are you good? He was just having a little dance party. That was great. Yeah. No, I completely agree with you.
I see a thing that said, as a thing that said, I feel like Call of Duty may have been giving Russia a little bit too much credit given recent events.
I saw a clip where this was actually earlier today, recording for Narratives of Nonsense. I drew from all these different like uplifting news things or like funny news things, just stuff that would make it a little bit more cheery.
Yeah.
One thing from the Ukraine that was fun is there's a puppy that keeps like patrolling its trench while the rest of its family is just like chilling in a corner. It's walking up and down with all these soldiers named Rambo. That was awesome. But the other thing, and this was the part that was more funny, we didn't end up talking about it, but there was a guy out in Russia or out in the Ukraine that was passing a Russian tank that had broken down, and he stops and he goes, "Hey, do you guys need like me to tow you back to Russia?" and they're like, "Yeah, it's out of gas." And one of them's like, "Hey, fuck you, we're going to Kiev," or something like that. And the dude's like, "Do you know where you're going?" They're like, "No." And he's like, "I talked to like a whole column of people. They have no idea what's going on."
Ooh.
Mwah, delicious.
Flip.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, it was. Send it. Gosh, it was very funny. I like that little interaction.
Yeah.
But it does speak to like everyone's using it as a big example of like Russia was not prepared to invade the Ukraine.
No, they absolutely were not. They're not. As a country, they were not stable to begin with.
Well, not just that. I was just gonna say like I don't think the people were necessarily ready for it either. like
No.
They're kind of like, "Oh, we're going to the Ukraine? Okay." I don't necessarily agree with it, but yeah. Oh, here we go. I started turning to like Borat for a second there. Hey, here we go. We fight the Ukraine.
Come on, sir, that was mine.
Wow.
My Putin. Rah rah, my Putin. Oh, good. I was worried I was walking down this giant ramp for no reason. Hello? Where is this light coming from?
Oh, is it that?
This little thing?
Oh wait, no, that's like a.
It's like,
It's an LED light.
where the fuck is this light coming from? 0 out of 10, literally unplayable.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
Yeah, these guys are tough.
Are they now?
Well, I wish we all had.
Yeah, they take 2 rounds.
Ah,
versus 1.
distance.
Ah, that's another one for the chief.
No, it's another one for the chief.
Surprise, bitch! I heard you were talking mad shit.
Oh.
Gotta trigger him again.
Watch yourself. Honor guard.
Watch out. They're tough. Scoot, scoot, scoot. I've played well. Oh, fuck.
Is there someone else? Oh no, he's just taking out his sword.
Yeah. He walked backward. Gotcha, bitch! Oh,
Blink
it's you.
twice if you're dead.
For just a second there, I saw the text pop up, and I thought it said, "You picked up edgy sword?" And I was like, oh no, oh no.
I do love in the extended universe getting to see like the steel versions of these from like the Sangheili past.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause they look the same, they're just like made of metal, like similar concept as a lightsaber.
Yeah,
I just
but
love them.
metal.
Yeah. They did full on like samurai duels with them.
Also want to point out that like the flashlight's definitely on his head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Regret.
what a little transition there. I love that I get like double achievement pop-ups.
See?
Go
Yeah,
back.
that's his flashlight.
That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander,
I don't
we've
believe
got a
you.
problem.
But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index,
What's her name?
to activate the ring. I've located a
Miranda
library
Keys.
similar to the one you found on the first
Anna
Halo.
Kendrick and
The
something.
rings work the same way. The Index should be
I can't
inside.
unsee it.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better
He
beat them
punched her
to it,
father through
Sergeant.
the face.
Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the
Which
Index.
I'm gonna punch
take
your
out the Prophet.
face
Give
in the
us all
face.
No.
In the original draft of Halo 2, she was gonna have a grudge against Chief because of that fact. He punched her father through the face.
Oh, fuck. I have a sniper and I have a sword, neither of which are good against flying.
On my way.
I don't want to waste the ammo. I participated.
Oh, no, hi, man. I meant to do that.
Oh, hello? Hello?
It's again
Hello, sir?
something that's funny, having played through like Heroic and Legendary. It's like, oh, you still got Marines with you.
Yeah.
That's weird. Usually they all get sniped.
This is a military operation, right? I rebel. Wait, what? No, a little bit. Master Chief's... Let's be honest, Master Chief's a
You
little
know,
deviant.
I think the four
You know, he doesn't always listen.
structures around the old.
Cortana
Protect
said
them.
yes.
Honor them.
Cortana said I should.
Here's
But
speculation, mind you. I
Cortana's
need
not
to
your
make a
commanding
thorough
officer.
survey to be
I beg to
sure.
differ.
She has court in her name.
Oh,
I accept
are you
her
ready for
lord
the
above all.
funniest boss fight in Halo history? Because you're coming up on it.
I see one.
Well met, demon.
It's like a bird.
It's like that voice sounded very close.
I was like,
Well met, demon.
I thought for a second, I'm like, huh, that was weird.
At least he was kind enough to give you a second.
Ow.
I was like, oh fuck. Oh yeah, this part also sucks on Legendary.
Yeah, I got 2 bullets over my head. I'm like, difficulty mode. Hey there, buddy. How's it going there, methane? Good on you, Johnson. I'm assuming. I don't know.
I don't think Johnson's.
No, every military person is named Johnson.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot.
Naturally. Come on, Marcus. Get with the times. It's 500 AD. 2500 AD. What I'm trying to fucking...
My uncle, who was in the Air Force, was named Jonathan.
There it is. See, it's all J names. What are you looking in this corner for?
Oh,
Is he peeing?
Dean, obviously, because we don't call him Jonathan. We call him.
sorry?
We call my uncle JD, and I was trying to remember what the D stood for. I was like D,
Hey guys,
JD,
back to my place
Dean.
for pie. Where do we stand?
1.14159265 your place.
Wiggle.
Hold on. Is it only wiggling or is it? Oh, it's definitely moving. I really hope. No, he moved. Fuck. All right. Well, it was a dream.
I had a dream.
I had a dream that I would squish this motherfucker with a rock. It almost came true. It was pretty fun.
Good, I'll meet you back in the
No.
I have a lot of high-powered weapons.
I know.
A lot of low-powered enemies.
It's very unfortunate. For them.
Use a rail gun on this ant. I think I might have mentioned before, it's just one of my favorite moments in like extended universe Halo stuff. I just love, there's like a story about a Spartan that's like fucking up a Covenant base. And like they keep trying to stop him, and it's like it's not working, and so they just aim their ship in orbit at the spot, and the like pilot just full thrusters the ship directly onto him.
Is this
He
open?
didn't die though. He just went MIA.
The scary part.
That's like part of the mythology of Spartans though in the world, like kind of a propaganda thing, honestly.
That's fair.
Like Spartans never die; they're only missing in action. Like you cannot list them as killed in action.
Because you don't know.
Yeah.
Heroes never die. Mercy comes out of the fucking shadows. Like 10 years before her time.
I think this is back where you were. I don't know where either. Supposed to be. Seems like you pretty much cleared out this whole area.
Do I go down? Giggity?
That sounds like a guy on another platform somewhere.
That sounds like progress.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. This is.
That
So
direction.
I need to go this way. How do I get there?
Don't think you should just jump. There's probably some door in that building structure that you just didn't find.
Give me that. There. Now that I don't have a sniper rifle.
So it's in that direction somewhere.
I mean, we checked this door and nothing happened. And then we went over here. Oh, my baby goes. And we checked this door and then didn't happen. Sure.
Is there a door underneath? Somewhere?
This is the darkness room. Oh, it loops. I figured it out. I'm a genius. I think it had a shotgun. I don't care.
I am a fucking genius.
I am a fucking genius. Oh yeah, I forgot about the downfall of multi-wheel, dual-wheel, multi-wheel. I want a game where we can quadruple wheel weapons.
Just a game where you're playing as like Goro from not Final Fantasy, Mortal Kombat.
Sure. Or like Sexy Dexy from Star Wars Episode 2. Are you telling me he isn't the epitome of the human form? The alien form? I forget what that species
He's not even human.
My nose itches.
I saw someone recently doing the smash or pass on the monster manual.
Oh, hello. Smash. Oh my god. How about this? Smash. Wait, what?
They stared at the oozes for a long time and just went, smash.
Me, I'm the monster.
Oh.
Peace out, Boy Scouts.
That guy's just like pinned to the wall.
I know.
Like, oh,
Totally.
he's not alive.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, again.
Yep, I'll do it again. Yep. Kind of wish I had my sniper, but you know what? This is funny. Oh. Chuckles, I'm in danger. On a scale of 1 to poorly, how bad do you think this is gonna go?
You can definitely do it. I've done it before. Yeah, that's the ticket. You gotta Toro them correctly.
Suck it!
I think he got hit with his friend's laser.
Ooh!
Oh, he broke that pillar.
Ooh!
Fuck you.
Ooh! Ooh!
I did a backhand.
Ooh! Olay!
See, now you're just playing Elden Ring. This is essentially how you play Dark Souls.
I feel like such a plasma electric energy weapon thing would be easier to swing multiple times.
Right?
And then he does like the one uppercut and it's like, I'll never physically recover from this action.
Yeah. Wow. How much did you hurt the other one before you did this?
I did it like twice, and then his buddy shot him. It's not using any energy. I'm just swinging.
You might not actually. It might just be counting as your default damage at that.
Do you think I can push him off the cliff? Like it keeps doing the weird snap. I think I might be able to theoretically do it. Alright.
Give me something else. Double snipers probably do something.
Ruining my fun.
I'm just saying, if you want to beat this level tonight.
Touche. We gotta teach you how to do the worm. For the flood! Oh,
Like those guys?
Yeah.
Like how they do the worms?
All this effort.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting
Get a
few
Viking
stragglers
burial
back.
here.
I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Oh no.
Understood.
No one ever wants to play support. The horror. There we go. I'm just drawing your brother in arms. Your brother in worms. You know, for being a whole bunch of worms, you think more would happen?
Oh, when they die?
Yeah. Like
If
just
they fall apart. Yeah. It'd just be hollow suit of armor with some worms squirming around.
Yeah, they don't like oogie boogie
Gondola is launching
themselves.
from the far
Yeah.
towers.
Bye.
Surprise, it's full of
To be
Covenant
fair, it was
reinforcements.
2004.
Touche. Alright. Oh, I don't have a grenade.
Oh, I saw recently a list of songs that turned 21 this year, and it hurt.
All-star.
Me.
Hello? Just standing there. Menacing though.
They brought you your ride, unintentionally.
Woo. I'm glad we're building bridges here, boys. Okay, you know, it'll be really funny. Hear me out. How great would it be to have every, like, different characters, like, grunts and attack sounds and everything switch video games? like, I want Mario jump sounds every time Master Chief melees. Like, yeah! Woohoo! Yahoo! Or whatever. Voice.
Go that high no more.
I can't go that low no more, sir! What is this?
I would have been your daddy, but that dog beat me over the fence.
What? Excuse you?
Oh, is that full-on Johnson? In the hat? I think it is.
Johnson?
This lake
Nope.
couldn't have
Nope.
been formed
Just
by
a guy.
volcanic
Just
action, which means it was
darker,
built this way on
like
purpose, or
dark
was
tan
created by
guy
some
in the
other
shadow.
perspective.
You racist.
Look, I thought Johnson was the only one that wore, like, the baseball cap.
Oh, because he's black, he wears baseball caps. That's appropriating culture, Marcus. You racist.
The sport that famously has no white people in it. Baseball.
Oh no. Marcus, you can't say that. You're making it worse, Marcus. This is all your fault, Marcus. Am I supposed to jump over there? Is that the thought process?
Jackass.
Got him.
I don't think so, no, because it's gonna keep going.
No.
Yeah, it keeps going that way.
I was so fucking ready. I was gonna do it. I saw it like flashing before my eyes.
I'm okay.
Also, the
You know like skid speeders in episode 7 or sorry, episode 8 in Last Jedi.
Yeah.
This. Just a little bit.
It is funny to me, like this is like less efficient than a tram that we have now, and this is what the Forerunners used to get between these structures. It's like even a boat probably would have been faster. Like a rowboat.
It just has to carry really heavy shit, and you know what? We don't think a train's gonna do that as stylishly as we would like.
I heard something.
Thank you, Grunt Headshot. Oh, fuck. Oh, all I have is an energy sword. Cue heavy metal music.
Fully do the
dinosaur.
like full Doomslayer.
Am I still punching? Oh, good. Oh, I'm swinging with it, though. Boo.
Yeah.
Why would I swing with the...
Empty, just a handle.
Yeah, just... Come on, animation department. I know that that's the limitation here, but my immersion...
Game designers need to make everything as realistic as they possibly can, otherwise they've made a bad game and they're lazy.
Yeah, did you see that shadow earlier? 0 out of 10, unplayable.
It's like...
I want it to go down.
Just reminds me that recently someone found out that there was a reused animation in the new Horizon game, for like the grappling hook from the old one. And it's like, lazy! And it's like, okay, you don't know how game design works. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's like, why wouldn't they? Like, why make a whole ass new animation for the exact same item when you've already got one that works?
Like, buddy, if you like, let's say, I don't know, Disney movies.
Yeah.
Go back and watch how many times they reuse animations between the old stuff.
Baloo and Little John have a bunch of shared animations.
Yep. Honestly, like the whole of Robin Hood shares animations with like everything else.
Yeah.
They went, you know what? We're gonna spend all this time making furries. We gotta, we can't reinvent the wheel here. We gotta be more efficient.
Spending way too much money on these furries.
Guys, I have this great idea. I call it furries. I'm sorry, but we gotta put all the budget toward it. Well, wait, what about the anime? Nope.
Well, we're gonna make one generic bear character, and then we'll just reuse that for a couple movies.
No, what? Keep thinking it's complicated. Oh, there is an elevator. Hello. Not Johnson Johnson. Chief. So, you hear any good jokes lately? I don't care. Hello? Are we underwater?
Yep.
Did it break?
Yep. I fucking love this.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from
Sorry,
the Red's
bud.
carrier to something called
I don't actually,
High
it might not have broken. I think
It
it's like
seems to be a formal apology to the prophets
because
of
it's like
truth
it's
and
curving
mercy.
to avoid shit. So I think it's still on.
Regret jumped the gun when
It's
he
like
attacked
the
Earth.
Charlie and the Chocolate
He's
Factory
asking the other
elevator.
prophets to
Ah.
forgive his
Oh,
premature
the
arrival,
I mean,
arguing
come
that
on.
no human
Come
presence
on,
was
I can actually see out the
that
goddamn
explains
window.
Why there were so
Yeah.
few ships in his fleet.
Bueno.
It's odd a
Pre
prophet
and
would have
post
such bad
Bioshock.
intel about his own
Jesus
homeworld.
Christ. Like, seriously.
You're creeping me out, sir.
You want to go?
You have a nice vacation there? I didn't get it. Did you mean to suck?
I love that line. Did you mean to suck?
Want to do it again? I am the Master
You
Chief.
did turn dialogue. This is
I
on
know.
you.
I'm all about it. I'm very happy with it. Now I can react to them. Stealth mode. Oh.
What was that?
Fucking spotted.
Shh.
Down there.
Don't tell anybody. Not Johnson Johnson. No, no, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Why in the hell didn't I ask for room service?
What?
Excuse.
All you're missing is a mud and a chicken wire.
I love the dialogue.
Keep talking.
Of the mooks.
I know you're there. Grenade! It's live! It's live!
Can we get a moment of silence for not Johnson Johnson?
You said I sucked. You have earned your meals today. Do they eat humans? Would they eat humans?
Roots do.
Oh, but not the grunts.
I don't think the grunts do. Do the grunts eat? Yeah, I think they eat like a nutrient paste or some shit.
Yeah.
Like something very streamlined.
All right, grind them up, boys.
This isn't Kingsman 2.
I get that joke.
I understood that reference.
I like the fact that that became a reference in and of itself.
Oh man, did you? Have we talked yet about the Lightyear trailers?
I don't think we have with Chris Evans though.
Yeah, they're wild so far.
Zurg. Assuming it's Zurg.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about Zurg.
Yeah.
It's definitely the gun shape of Zurg.
Yeah.
But I keep thinking it might not be Zurg because like his aliens have that same gun. Or his robot drones, whatever.
And where is
the Hornets?
Oh, what's the guy's? Who's the guy's name that did Zurg in the show?
It is.
It's the Jurassic Park guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the What's the magic word?
Knight.
It's that guy.
Wayne Knight. Is that it?
Possibly. I just
think
know him
that's
as
him.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah. No, he's the epitome of physical form. He is the end all be all. Like
Yep.
there is no further.
Wayne Knight spelled with a K.
Wayne Knight. Nice.
If Zurg isn't voiced by Wayne Knight,
It's a damn shame. He's so good.
he's such a good Zurg.
Oh. My flashlight was on that whole time.
It felt like such a weak push too. You're just like. Oh.
I don't have a sniper.
No, see, now they're actually kind of tough.
Cortana, I'm scared.
I'm in danger. But no, I fucking love. It's a trend at this point. That's kind of overused, but the like dissonant, popular song played in the background of like a trailer. Because they did it for this Lightyear one. It's just Starman.
Yeah.
Like, there's a star man. And it's like echoes and like.
I
filtered.
don't know how I feel about that as a trend.
Yeah, I don't like it because like I feel like it would have been more effective with just the normal ass song. Like you could have just used the default song. It like, and here's my opinion on it: if you're gonna use licensed music in the trailer, it should
better
be from
damn well be in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like fucking. What was the Queen song they used for like Suicide Squad, the first one that wasn't in the movie at all? Because it was like the song.
It wasn't Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't think.
I don't think so. No.
What was it? I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah.
It's not We Are the Champions. Anyway, yes. To your point, it wasn't even in the damn movie.
No, it wasn't in the movie.
And it's full of freaking licensed music, but just not the Queen song that they used in the trailer, which was just a weird choice.
I think like they edited that trailer very quickly in response to everyone being sick of edgy DC, so they like remade it to make it look less edgy with the like,
no, I think they did that
music
in parts of the movie too. They're like,
yeah.
"Oh, this scene's not done. Graphics."
Yeah.
No, it's funny, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Huh? We used Eminem. We used Eminem. We did it.
The funniest part of that movie is the part that wasn't supposed to be funny, which is the belly dance of doom.
God, yeah. Where did Space Cowboy go?
See you later, Space Cowboy.
Oh!
The vent perfectly blocked off.
I know, I was like... Oh, it's a plasma bolt. Excuse you, sir?
Jackal? Sorry. Jackal?
Sorry, Jackal? Sorry. Jackal? Sorry. Jackhole?
There's an entire character in Venture Brothers that got a whole backstory and fleshed out lore, and the first time you see him, it's literally in a throwaway joke about a quote from a David Bowie song, where a guy's dying and he like tells the action man, it's something about tell the action man, because in one of David Bowie's songs there's just a note about the action man, and he just pans over to a guy with a big A on his forehead for action.
Did I just...
Yeah, I think you can headshot him.
Cool. No, good to know. Just got a throat shot a hunter.
Yeah. Cold shot to the throat.
Works 10 out of 10 every time. Seriously, best part of that whole first campaign. For those at home, long story short, we one-shotted a wizard that was what, like 4 or 5 levels above our party.
He was like a 15th level like necromancer or something.
We one-shot the dude with a cold shot to the throat.
Wizards have no health. It was like in Pathfinder the original, it was a save against death.
Yeah.
Like you got hit with it in a vital area.
No, it was so good. It like the entire lead up, because like our entire party, practically speaking, had low-key TPK'd.
I had fully died.
You had fully died as a necromancer yourself. I was a druid with our gnome. I turned into a bird. I flew up to the crow's nest, made a joke. No one laughed. And then after that, we hatched a scheme to like go, okay, if there were a necromancer on this stupid boat, where would he be? Well, he'd be at the very bottommost part. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we flew down.
People say I've got a big head.
And then, hello. What? Why are all these grenades here? And then after flying down like 3 levels of ship, just ignoring every single zombie along the way, I get fireballed by one of them and just like crash out of bird form and get knocked out. The gnome, was he a bard or a rogue, Travis? I think he was a bard.
Yeah.
He was a bard that didn't want to be like in charge of the party and then ended up being in charge of the party. Because we all had this was our first campaign,
Well, yeah,
like
I think,
for most of us, period,
I think
of all
the
D&D.
2 Travises had the most experience with it as
Yep.
players.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Holian had no interest
Oh.
to the point of never going to take
Yeah.
charge of the party.
Yeah, and then after all of this happens, we get down to the bottommost layer. He goes to cast a spell to silence the guy. The guy goes to cast a spell. He animates rope. The rope gets counterspelled, and then he goes cold shot to the throat. And that was it. That was the end of it. It was supposed to be the end of the campaign, as we all die on this boat, and we won. And the DM had no idea what to do with that.
And these relics you sought, the San Shayum, your prophets, told you that they would lead you on this great journey?
Yes. Transcendence. Eternal life. Their promises were endless. We gave up our old ways to follow the prophet's lead on the great journey. Gave up all of our history. All of our traditions.
Carrying on from
Not
last
all of
week.
your traditions, it seems. This arbiter you mentioned,
Everyone being
hasn't that
voiced by
always
John
been a
Mulaney.
position of power for your
Ruined
species?
every amount of seriousness.
It was long ago.
Like, power.
An arbiter
It was long
once
ago.
The pinnacle of our people, leader of the clans, master of the battlefield. But then, an arbiter committed heresy, and an example was made of him.
Heresy?
If you want to see that
He
story, watch
challenged the
Halo
word in
Legends.
The prophets, challenged and lost.
I'm just acknowledging dude just has like a fucking gas grenade in his mouth.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure it's a cybernetic thing, but like...
So
You
the
can see his
title
fight
of
in Halo
arbiter
Legends.
became a badge of shame for our most spectacularly failed warriors.
Yes. They were accomplished manipulators. Back before the firing of the array. I see at least that hasn't changed.
Manipulators? What?
What?
Before when?
I will explain later. Right now, I want you to tell me everything you can of these arbiters.
later.
Is that Dalek? We will explain later.
There's a parody Doctor Who bit that was made for charity a while back with Mr. Bean as the Doctor.
Oh no.
And like they keep doing the running gag of like, I'll explain later. And it's like, we'll explain later. And then like they ask the Dalek something, and the Dalek's like, we will explain later.
That's good. That's funny.
It's a genuinely funny bit. There's like a whole thing where like the Doctor and the Master are going back and forth where it's like, you forgot that I too have a time machine, Doctor, so I went back in time and bribed the architect before you did and put a trap right where you're sitting. Spins around, he's sitting in a sofa. Yes, well, I went back before you went back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Hello? No. No. Hell no.
Hell no.
Hello? Hell no.
What was that? He was like, oh.
Oh my god, you wedged me between the ceiling and the floor. Why would you do this? This is so agony. Well, good thing I'm gonna cold shot to the throat.
It's like he got that delayed kind of pain from that grenade where it's like you get hurt and you don't feel it at first, but then like afterwards you're like, oh wait, oh that actually hurt.
Yeah, the child pain.
Yeah.
Where it's like, ow, with a big question mark on it.
Or like when you get the wind knocked out of you, like you get hit and you're like, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Oh, wait, I can't breathe. Why can't I breathe? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Help.
Oxygen? Sorry. Oxygen? What?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Stealth.
Oxygen. Sorry. Oxygen. Sorry. there like 5 of them?
There's a few. They're
Wait,
grunts with
what?
cloak.
What? Huh? This changes everything. I want electricity right now.
Yeah, right. Just
also
not too different in this case. A little cloudier,
but like what's there is very different.
Yeah.
I was like, hold up, what is that? Oh, nothing. Whose idea was this? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give a bunch of grunts stealth. Why? Because it'll make them think it's the big scary boys.
Oh, that one's
but sometimes they aren't. Yeah. I don't know if this is genius or evil.
It's evil genius.
Bitch. Oh, I see.
What was the thing? Were you part of the? Speaking of campaigns, were you part of the campaign where we all died in the dungeon because of us and Greg?
Oh wait, no, I wasn't part of this, but I know exactly what was happening. It's because Greg was the I DM assisted for like half of this campaign, and it was Greg was playing 2 gnomes in a trench coat. And one of the gnomes died without us telling our DM, the DM proper Mason. Like everything went through me as the assistant. and so one of the gnomes died, and I went, Greg, you gotta come clean. It was such a big revelation. The DM, like everything clicked into place from that entire campaign of bullshit. And then Greg's like, his recourse from that point on, he half his levels were split between one character and the other, which was just so stupid and genius at the same time. And then it ended up with the remaining half of the 2 twin gnomes stacked atop each other in a trench coat. One of them goes on a vengeance quest against like a whole dungeon full, or it goes up against, what is it? It's a bunch of vampires, and then it's a vampires like dungeon is where you guys ended up, I think.
So you missed the entrance.
I did?
You walked right past the entrance. It was the last one you...
Oh, go figure. Yeah, and then the dude was always the bottom gnome that survived was a cartographer and was like keeping very detailed maps about everything everywhere. And while the rest of the party died, he in this like labyrinthian dungeon, he knew exactly where to go. The rocks cave in, and he ends up being the only one to like be able to squeeze through the rocks, gets out, follows the map out, and the vampires are like, "Oh, we thought you were gonna be dead." And he's like, "Well, I have this map," and they're like, "Well, we'll turn you into a vampire if you like don't." If you don't tell people the map for our like super secret dungeon thing. And he goes, okay, cool. Wait, and then he went and got his brother, and they turned him into a vampire too. And now you have 2 vampires stacked on top of each other in a trench coat, running around. It was so goofy.
The reason I remember is the thing that killed most of us was the invisible thing, which at our level we had no way
of seeing it. Yeah. God, what a campaign. That was very fun. I think that was also the campaign where, what was it? Camilla was playing the was it a dragonborn that didn't know where orcs were? Is that it?
I think so.
Like, orcs are from the sky. They fall out of the sky. They have a whole civilization in the clouds or something.
Possibly.
I think that's that campaign. It was so long ago. Oh, yes. Oh, no.
Oh yeah! Oh no, bro!
Oh no, bro! Oh no, bro! Oh no, bro! Honor combat. Let's go! Fuck you! I got cornered. There was no way out.
Quite the demon.
Alright, round 2.
Fight me. He doesn't have a sword, so you got that going for you.
And he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, And he looks at me, and I look at him. And he says, I'm sorry. What did you want again? He says ketchup, and I said, oh yeah, that's right.
Sorry, I'm really kind of burnt tonight.
What a gem of a song. Oh, wait, I want the white one. Give me the, I want the
You can't go back.
What? No, I wanted the bad one. Give me the. Can I have it now? Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Yes, cry. Cry. Hello? Oh, there's like a whole bunch
There's a firing squad waiting for you. Is this still the level with? Charge shot isn't that effective against the bugs because they don't have shields.
I need a better weapon.
That was a
Anticlimax.
disorienting camera angle.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Needler. Fly boy. With the Needler, like proper. Okay. Tis an interesting time. Did it work? Nope. Oh, that was the shield. I was like, wait, what's in front of me? Hey, bitch! Alright. Yeah, I want that. Did he just melee his own guy to like get out of the way?
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there.
Why are
Call
we
when you're ready
using
for evac.
fossil fuels in the future? It's tempting. There are only 2 ranges. I don't know if I want anything. Oh, people. Wait, did you jump out?
Yeah. It got pretty low.
Sorry, guys. I'll be honest. I wasn't paying attention. I saw a shiny. Be better.
We must be better than this. The cycle ends here.
Hey, I got
one.
God of War.
Ah.
The new one.
I haven't played any of those games. I don't know how.
First 3 are very fun.
The end.
Action combat games. The most recent one has a very good story. I didn't care for the gameplay that much.
Light them up in the comments, boys. Get them. Get them. Go for the throat. Tell him he's a noob scrub boy thing. I don't know.
it was just one of the. It was very clearly one of the consequences of like Dark Souls being so popular. Is like, it was not the ridiculous fast-paced mash buttons like combat experience that God of War was before. It was like a slower, gradual like chop and like dodge kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is not what I wanted from my God of War game, gameplay-wise.
It's more like Force Unleashed experience in the old stuff compared to a Dark Souls, which would be more of the new stuff.
Yeah.
Ironically, the opposite happened of the Kingdom Hearts series. It started off as Dark Souls, and it ended up with, woo, woo, I float in the air and stab things.
I'm riding on a train that's shooting you with guns.
Yeah, that part's weird. That's an optional thing that just like gets to pop up. You get to play mini games in the middle of your combat. Why? Because they was cool and fun and overpowered.
I think this is your ride to the boss fight. That's the funniest boss fight in the series. I will tell you, expect more honor guards. Just an abhorrent amount.
I want this over the shotgun, me thinky. McClunky. How come I can't, like, strategically grab the giant orb thing and just pick it up and carry it onto the...
There, another gondola. Looks like it leads straight to the main temple.
Oh,
Not
good.
much further now.
I went with the shotgun, but maybe I regret my decision and I actually want the sniper. No, we're calling it. Where's the button? Button, who's got the button?
How's it
Willy
going, you
Wonka.
two?
That was the
Far
movie.
so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as
Wait,
close
that's a
to the
temple?
library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier.
Oh.
I'm trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
How impractical. Jordan, you've discovered the trope of many sci-fi things. How impractical.
A big ass temple in the middle of nowhere. Now you see game design. Whoop. Oh.
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh.
Wait, no, go back up. Oh no, I just really wanted like the hero's welcome as it just yeets itself back at him. Wait, it's still going. Go, baby, go. My God, please, you have to. I don't trust old gameplay mechanics enough to think that this will work, but I really want it to. Yeah! Yes!
The timing.
The fucking hero. The man, the myth, the legend, the rocket, the little rocket that could. I am so proud of him. Oh my God, that was fantastic. Marcus, I'm glad that you got to join me in my discovery of Halo 2.
It went on a whole hero's
It
journey.
seriously did. It went and drank of the elixir of life.
There's a jetpack, guys.
I regret not choosing the sniper. I think one of these was.
Full of weapons.
Excellent. Ow. Excuse me. Alright. I still want to jump. I still really want to jump.
I think I've tried before. There might be a death field on that, just in general.
A death field? Not even an invisible wall. Just a, alright, you land and you die.
I think so, but I could be completely
That's
wrong.
so upsetting. Mom's spaghetti.
I think they definitely did something to prevent you from doing that.
Nobody's in the turret now. But what about in 10
Is it
seconds?
just a load distance thing, or?
No.
Oh, they're just...
You're just getting into position.
Keep shooting their hair off.
Double tap. Yeah, double tap. You said there were going to be a bunch of honor guard. Are they there?
Inside.
Ah. Hooray. Alright, I want Not the shotgun. Oh my god, this hero music happening. Oh. Oh!
he evaporated. The cutscene turned him into atoms.
Random dispatch fair.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill regret before it can stop us.
Oh yeah, they just teleported their capital city into the sky.
How impractical. We're back on the sci-fi train, boys.
I got another contact.
Oh. I hope for something. And it never came. The way these things just move just feels so, like, bouncy.
They're just those rubber punching.
Right? Yeah. Oh, that's exactly it.
I was always so jealous of the kids that had those growing up.
I always thought this was like or not thought. I was about to compare this to like a vending machine.
Yeah.
But it's too
Wow, what the fuck?
weightless for that. I guess I got killed by the vending machine.
Oh, have you seen the new Kirby trailer?
No, does he need a car?
He does.
Oh no, is that why that meme exists?
Oh, he puts his mouth over a car and then becomes a car and like drives around with the car, and then he also puts his mouth over a vending machine and like just basically stretches around the vending machine and launches snacks at the enemies.
How funny versus horrifying is it?
The car one is genuinely upsetting. Like I hate how it looks. Like
a
it's
snake.
Kirby stretched around the top part, and like the wheels are still exposed. And it's just like.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought he like ate it and then turned into. No, he just like eats the roof of it and goes. Oh, that is upsetting.
I mean, Kirby's always kind of been a weird elder god.
No, he totally is. He absolutely is. He's what you get when somebody says, okay, so like, you know the 7 like deadly sins or whatever, right? Okay, so like, just let's take the like, let's just make the epitome of like overeating, super obese, monstrous thing. And we're gonna make it cute. Alright, it's Kirby. Like that's like the result.
Genuinely one of the only differences between Kirby and Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist is alignment.
That's exactly it.
Because Kirby works almost the same way that Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist does, in that they both have a void in their stomach in which everything they eat gets teleported into. Why is that guy just casually standing around in the hole?
What is this?
Fuel rod. It's a rocket launcher.
Alien rocket launcher.
Yeah. Everyone's very excited because you see a bunch of grunts with that in the first one, but you never get to pick it up. It has an arc, by the way, just as an FYI.
Oh, good to know.
It's a pretty long arc, so like it doesn't, like medium range it won't matter, but like at a long range you gotta kind of like
shoot the whoop.
Yeah. Bonk.
Oh.
Bonk.
I was like, what am I looking at? Oh, Jesus.
There we see the grunts doing exactly what they're made for, distracting you.
Seriously.
Well, the fucking honor guard gets up right behind you.
No. This is the
explosives only.
Yeah, there are only 2 ranges, Marcus. It didn't work, bud. It didn't work.
Eventually. Oh, nope, there he is. That worked.
I don't like the fluid rod. I like my rod better. Where's Pretty Boy? Hello? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
That's the one you blew up earlier. That corpse is there.
Oh my fucking Christ! No! Suck it! If he got fucking back up. Oh wait, that's the whole body. I don't know anymore. Ah! Nice.
Yeah, one rocket is not enough to kill them even on normal. That's good to know. You know, on the higher difficulties, they're even harder to put down.
So upsetty. Mom spaghetti.
Don't remember how many there are, but there's like definitely more than 2.
Just getting out of hand.
That one doesn't wait.
No, that one definitely is. Ooh! Matrix.
I'm doing the math here.
How many is too many?
Oh,
nope.
We figured it out. That many.
1v1 me, bro. His bro comes around the corner. Never mind, bro.
Going in for a pincher attack.
No. 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 Haha, fuck you. I hate gravity. Spoiler alert, that's my secret power. That's my secret, Cap. I defy gravity. Okay, there's one of them. Did I get the other one?
Tell them how I am defying gravity. I'm flying high, defying gravity.
Oh no. Stop. Oh no. Don't get it twisted.
And no wizard in all of... Oh, wait, sorry. And nobody in all of Oz. No wizard that there is or was.
Oh, I think something is killed. Oh, it's the prophet's chair gun.
Oh, it's a chair gun. Oh wait, is this the thing you said was funny?
Yeah, get close to him and you'll see.
Wait, but I want to make the comical. I want to make the comical. I want to make the Oh, hold on, it must be 9:30. I'm sharing the screen, so I don't want to like yeet 12 million tabs at you people. So I'm just gonna make a new tab to fulfill this purpose. Okay. Excuse you. Excuse you. What'd you just say? Something not postponed. Oh. What?
There's another on the guard behind him.
Excuse me.
Oh, it checkpointed here at least.
I know, right? Where the fuck did he come from? Oh, there he is. Fuck. And I missed. Not again. Haha. That was really fast, that like transition into stab. Alright.
Get on him and like try and board his chair.
Ow. Excuse me, sir.
Thing hurts.
His throne is shielded. It's deflecting everything you throw at it. Get in close and do whatever you can.
Oh yeah, you have to get in close. You have to do the funniest thing. You have to do the funniest thing.
Hi there.
Ready to put Grandpa out of his misery?
I like that Grandpa doesn't even like. Oh,
yeah,
it does eventually kick. Oh, boo. Psych, bitch. All right. Let's kill Grandpa.
It's so fucking funny.
It's the expression on his face, just being like, oh, with the blood just spewing out. You know what's gonna feel really epic?
Like, I saw the developer commentary for this, and they were just like, it's the funniest thing.
Why did they commit to it? Because it was funny? Was it intentionally funny? And they're like, yeah, no, you know what? This is great. We're gonna just leave it in.
You need to get out of here.
Wait, but I want to fly the chair. I want to Lego Star Wars Yoda. Cortana, you can't make me.
This is legitimately, like, this is a sci-fi trope a lot. This is legitimately terrifying.
Death laser slowly coming in.
Just like a ship like that, just firing on you. In general, like something you can't really conceive of. The level of
just like.
It's like, I mean, it's a similar terror as like seeing something about to nuke
Pirates
you.
of the Caribbean.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
How's Keith doing?
Does that count as flood?
I mean, oh, it counts as flood.
Get your ass on the floor, boy.
This is a very important fight.
Alright. I want to see your attempt at doing the word.
So long.
I know, I'm so sorry. So half a push-up.
Like that?
Low, like pelvic thrust to the ground. Do like
This
scorpion.
is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarchy
Feet down.
Down.
His murderer was within
Chest up.
our grasp. If you had not
And then
withdrawn offense.
go into like
No,
lame plank, knees on the
only
ground
wish
plank,
to express my
half a
concern
push-up,
that
whatever you
the
want to call it.
Commissioning the
Knees down, butt up.
But recent events have made it abundantly
But
clear
your
that
arms are
these
staying-
can no
yeah.
longer guarantee our safety.
I shall delay your
I'm both trying to teach you and also trying to watch. Here, just do it in the background. Go. Just give it a whirl. I'll give you a hint. It starts from your arms. It actually starts from your arms. Your legs just follow behind.
Okay. Because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
That sounded like you started with your legs.
Yeah. For all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings
I'm so excited
racked our
to like
hearts with
see it.
grief.
Putting aside our sorrows, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that
I
other
don't
rings
know how
would be
much of this
found.
isn't on camera, and it makes it that much funnier.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
I don't have to look at the camera, but it's gonna ruin the cutscene.
For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings.
An Orcles. Oh.
And with your help we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
Oh, it's literally
We
a
will
key.
journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon.
The key?
With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Why'd you call it a sacred icon? It's a key.
For all.
And begin the
It's
great
a sacred
journey.
key. It's like the key to a church or
Once the
something.
seal is down, you will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting. The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
I'm still imagining every single voice is John Mulaney. The demon is here? The one that killed the Prophet of Regret. Is he here too?
you, Arbiter. I'll pick you up when you finish.
I take it Forerunner.
Yeah. Security drone, basically.
All right, excellent. Uncomfortable silence, indeed. We are doing the. All right, let me just do a little. All right, hold on. Where's El Camarino? That. Oh, yeah, there we go, boy. Oh, excellent.
Reminds me of the TikTok audio. Could you at least please say please first? Instead of treat me like a common whore. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but still.
I don't even. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here, I gotta step back. All right, Marcus, give us your worm. Move my chair.
Starts with the arms, you say.
It starts from like your chest, I would even say. Your arms are just there to like facilitate it. There you go. There it is. That's it. You basically did it.
Oh.
At that point, it's just a matter of like exaggerating it. So you start with your like arms into your chest and you just kind of like literally the only thing that's kicking is like your legs just to exaggerate. But literally.
Okay.
That's it. Fair enough. Yay! Anyway, the worm is easy. That was the core message of today's stream.
Oh, I think I got a head rush.
Yeah, it definitely like involves your body a lot. All right, let's shrink her down to the corner here and just go. That's much too large. We were much smaller in this little. Hello. Wonderful. Yeah, and then if you're really fun, because you're using your arms basically to just let the body do the rest of the worm, you essentially are using your arms to like jump either forward and back, and that's how you travel with the worm.
Right.
So, woo. Your phone. Trying to like center it. Here, scoot in here. Get up into that mic.
Where'd my phone go?
I don't know.
That's my wallet.
And just like that, you did the worm and you lost a phone.
It's all part of your plot. You're trying to steal my phone.
I'm a genius. Top 10 IQ. Did you see it?
Top 10 IQ.
Top 10 IQ.
I'm one of the top 10.
I stole his phone by gone good getting him doing worms. I'm calling it. Is it on silent? Is it under my coat?
Oh, I hear.
Oh, it's right there. I think on the dresser. Yay!
So it is.
And so it is. Wonderful.
And so it shall be. And so it ever was.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. As same as it ever was.
That's not my. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
That line's actually a little bit too topical now.
Oh, no.
This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
I'm missing that. Why is it topical now?
Someone's married to someone else now. Oh, did you not hear?
No.
Oh yeah, no.
I barely know John Mulaney exists.
He went to rehab in like 2021. He's made many jokes about him doing cocaine in the past, and he relapsed, and so he went to rehab, divorced his wife, got someone else pregnant, and is now marrying her, Olivia Young, I think. Yeah. I think he's just a security drone, or like a repair bot, I think, actually.
Really bad at security, Joe.
But yeah, no.
This is not my beautiful house.
And this is not my beautiful wife. That's kind of funny. Had no idea. Ow. Can I do it again?
You blew it up in your face. Would you like to go down?
Wait, so I just... Oh, I see. Oh,
Just
dear.
being helpful,
Oh,
showing
my.
you how to do it.
Wee.
I like the knee.
Fucking like music. Oh, wait. Okay. Gotta do compare contrast. The like operatic music happening. Hello?
That gave me like an actual headache. Goddamn.
The little alley-oop.
Yeah.
I feel like in real life it'd be really fun. In a video game, a little weird.
Oh no, the worm gave me a headache.
Oh, the worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a little whiplashy. It got me out of breath. I'm out of shape.
And you start jogging.
Doing the worm every day.
Yeah. I mean, it actually was quite the workout.
It's kind of like when you're swimming, where you do a dolphin kick.
God, I wish I could swim every day. That's what I'd really like to do.
Dude, yes. You know what we do? We need to set aside a day to like go to a recreational pool.
Yeah.
Do some lapes. Oh yeah, I don't have a flashlight. I sneak.
I'm going to order food because I had like food at 3.
I kind of want to join in this endeavor, but I shouldn't. But I want to. What are you thinking?
I don't know yet. Let's see what's
I just ignore all of them.
It's 9:45, so a weird time. There's still definitely going to be a decent amount of places open at like 11 till like 11:30.
Oh yeah. Oh, without doubt.
There just aren't as many places anymore that are open till like 1 a.m. as there used to be.
Hardly.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't work.
I keep seeing wing places, and that's kind of bending my ear.
Wings?
Yeah. I mean, you usually got.
I did just get. If I'm not feeling it, I just won't order. Because I do have some chicken that I gotta go through. I'm like low-key playing the pacifist mode.
Right? It's like, nope, nope.
I blew up one thing because it shot me and I punched it. No, scary thing, run away! That's my impression of a grunt. I hated it.
You
There
can
we go.
find me on Cameo.
God. I don't like you.
Oh yeah, kind of a mini boss.
I don't like you. Immediately start shooting at me. Well then, you don't like me either. Are you done? Are you done?
This is a boss arena.
Oh good. Just what I want.
Turn this into Rave City out there. You don't know what the trick is to this?
That's it. That's the ticket, boss. You gotta sneak behind, and then you just start shooting. You start shooting a lot, and then when you lose yourself in the music, you sneak again.
So anyway, I started blast.
Deactivate plug lock.
I think that's
Ginky.
Yeah, because I think you're trying to get this whole platform to move, so you gotta unlock it.
So I'm supposed to like do this in the midst of this fight or after?
I think you could jump either way.
How many shots does it take? Oh. Oh, fucking fire. Excellent. Oh.
Again, boss fights in Halo are not their strongest point.
No.
They're either extremely underwhelming or like way too hard. And underwhelming at the same time.
Release the power source. Now, find a way to remove it from its crater.
Boop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I understand.
I understand perfectly.
Ah, it all makes sense. Is it snowing?
Oh wait, yes it is. It is. Yeah, it totally is. This is the snow biome.
Snowmium. Snowbium. Aurora Borealis.
Look. Aurora Borealis at this point in space and this particular ring localized entirely to this
on this section. Yes.
Can I see you?
No.
No. I saw recently it was made like a day ago, or it was like it was published a day ago. It was like Aurora Borealis, where every few seconds is a different animation style.
Oh,
Just a
it's
bunch
so
of
funny.
animators.
Oh, it's so good though. I'm just picturing like Cortana, Aurora Borealis at this time of day, in this part of the ring.
Localized entirely in this structure. Yes. Can I see it? No.
Is it funnier that Chief is saying it, or is it funnier if Cortana is saying it and Chief just goes, yes. Yes.
No, it's Master Chief and Arbiter.
Master Chief says it, Arbiter questions it.
Yeah.
Master Chief, Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, in this part of the ring. Yes. Can I see it? Oh, flood. Yep. I thought it was the you know, the fly bugs.
Oh yeah. Well, they would be on your side at this point.
I thought there was more heretic nonsense happening. I'll be honest. I didn't think that was a one and done.
Yeah, that is kind of a one. There's not really any heretics.
No more heretics. Everyone got along.
No member of the Covenant will betray any other member of the Covenant in the
Ever
rest of this
again.
game.
May I see it? No.
Oh, they look so sexy. You heard me. I said what I said.
I was about to say, it kind of looked buggier here. It was what I was gonna say, but then you brought out the sexy, and I can't follow up. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, I can't make a bug sex joke.
I was playing Minecraft last night, and Bones was building a tower up to like super high, and then Jason just made a comment of like, he's gonna go sleep with the gods, and I just said, does he look Greek to you?
Next stop, Olympus. Oh, God. I love those guys. They're fun. They're great. You invite me to one of your boys' nights. I'm a boy.
I'm a boy. I like night.
I like night sometimes. How do
I like night a little too much. My sleep schedule is fucked.
I like Wayne Knight, the guy from Jurassic Park. Am I right?
Hopefully Emperor Zurg and Buzz Lightyear, but I know we won't.
Is Wayne Knight doing anything? He's kind of old at this point. Because wasn't he in like his 40s during Jurassic Park and stuff?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Do I still have his Google up?
I'm supposed to like...
Wayne Knight. He's 66, so he's getting
older.
Yeah,
older.
He's not, like, for actors, that's not like insanely old.
Yeah, that's like my grandma's age.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, no, my grandma's around that too, and she's still doing shit.
I don't know what I like better between the two of these textures. I think I like the older one. It looks more mischievous.
Mischievous.
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
You're just
down
gonna,
here?
You're supposed to just leave. Like basically where those flood came in, like you just follow them.
Oh wait, where the flood or where the boys went? Flood?
Yeah.
I think that was the door.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I think we said where the boys went.
Where the boys all came in from? Where the boys all came in from? Can I make that jump? I gotta parkour. What? Hardcore parkour.
Years after the end of the war, like you're at a bar. You're a human. You go like what? There's some Sanghili next to you. Actually, that's incredibly offensive. I will say the flood here. I mean, you experienced last time. They're not as bad.
Yeah. They're kind of spastic this go around.
Also, it's funny. I never thought about it like this, but what you're doing right now is like considered by the rest of the elites at this time great heresy, which is to say using human weapons.
Oh.
They were like, no.
Absolutely not. How dare you?
Which is another fun thing I liked about Halo Infinite, because like in the story of those, all the ignorant are just mercenaries.
Oh no.
Like most
they
of
shot
them
me. Oh no.
are just like mercenaries and like despots and stuff, and so like the elites there use human weapons all the time because they're like, gun is gun.
Gun, shoot, go bang.
Gun is gun.
And gun is good.
I still haven't seen Incredibles 2.
It's a mixed bag.
That's what I've heard from
it.
everyone.
Like, it's honestly surprising how well they resurrected the characters, but the plot just doesn't matter.
Right.
It's literally Incredibles 2 is basically Elastigirl the movie. Except we have a short movie with Mr. Incredible being a dad on the side, and we're gonna make that a feature film. That's kind of how it feels.
I am just continually shocked that they didn't do the incredibly successful and like praised thing they did for Toy Story 3, which is like age the characters the amount of time it had been since the last movie, because I think that would have that has a lot
Incredibles
more potential.
2 with Grandma and Grandpa Par.
Like it's just older like Incredibles, like adult like Violet and like college age Dash, like
yeah, that would be pretty cool.
That'd be like way more interesting to me.
Man, stealth is great. Why would anyone not want a stealth? Oh, I didn't know that. So long, sucker. I bet your AI doesn't know how to jump, bitch. What a noob.
You found the vent for depositing more flood.
Hide my embarrassment.
Just one question, Oracle. Why are there giant fucking vents for the flood to leap through in new areas? It was integral to the design of this facility.
We often held dance parties, but then we ran out of Forerunners. So we let the flood do the dance parties for us. It was great. Fun was had. I feel like I'm cheesing this.
I mean,
is this the intended design? Is to just bloop, 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 bloop.
In my opinion, in all games, if you can get away with it, it's intended.
I don't agree with it, but I will say if you can get away with it, it's acceptable. I don't know if I'll accept intended.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing about the Dark Souls developers is they were fully like, the director especially was fully like, if you can do it, it's
Good.
a valid way to do it. Like if
yeah,
you can
yeah,
figure out how
that's
to
the
do
phrasing.
it.
That's the word.
Like,
that's the word I was looking for. Ow.
Because like I think the thing he said, it's like it's not like the bosses will hold anything back, and if they could cheat, they would to kill you. So
if they were smart and real,
yeah.
Just Monica. Ah!
I don't know. Like, I still am, like, on the fence if I think that's a fantastic game or just a fantastic experience. Because, like, what actual game design is there in that game? Not much.
No. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. I am the pacifist. Look at me go. Did I just loop in a circle? Ooh, rocket launcher. Don't mind if I do.
I hardly know her.
Bueno. I'm proud of you, my boy.
There's a star.
Ow. Ow. He saw me. Ow. Oh.
I don't actually know the lyrics to that song. I just like
Starman.
Yeah, no.
Just monotone buzz. Anytime you don't know the lyrics of a song, just do a monotone sound and hope nobody notices that you're definitely not singing anything. Ow. Oh! I've been punched.
Oh no. I've been impaled.
Get out of here, Olaf. You're not welcome in this dojo. What'd you settle on?
Good times.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck. What? I like their sauce. Oh. Okay, if I'm joining you, what do I want at good times? Here, give me your top 10 of the menu.
There's like less than 10 items.
I know. There totally is.
I like their West Coast cheeseburger. It's
Fuck!
basically their version of In-N-Out.
Yep.
Burger. I also.
Do they have anything spicy?
They have their. They have a spicy chicken sandwich. Like everyone does.
Yeah.
They
don't have anything with jalapenos though.
No. I wish they. Sometimes they'll have like a special that does, but not like the
Yeah. Boo. Yeah, throw in a spicy chicken sandwich. Dude, like, I feel like that's just, it's hard to go wrong with a spicy chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
I like those. Period.
You like it as a combo.
Yes. Do they have onion rings there? I forget.
Yeah.
Swap it for onion ring. How come the Forerunner stuff isn't doing as good of a job here?
No, it doesn't make sense in lore that these things that are built to kill the Flood aren't doing anything against the Flood.
No. Like, if Tentacle Thing is Gravemind, they failed spectacularly.
Oh, absolutely. Their biggest goal was to stop grave mines from being formed, and they completely failed at that. What do you want to try? Legal reasons, we're not sponsored by Good Times.
Or anything else, for that matter.
Yeah.
Please sponsor us.
Yeah.
I'd be thoroughly impressed with currently no viewership. No reliable viewership. We have Sigdabga Gusd saying Von Rent.
Cool. Thank you for your input.
Thank you, viewer. You exist. And I love you, random citizen. What do you want to drink?
All the standard options.
Dr. Pepper without ice, if we can. Oh, that's another one.
Small or large? For 70 cents difference.
Large. I'll drink the Dr. Pepper tomorrow. I have lemonade and water today. That's why I said no. That, and it already comes cold. One step ahead. There are two ranges. Melee and rocket. Oh, another slide. Whee. is it like opera music?
Right. I'm going to add 6 dipping sauces just because that brings it over $1 worth of money, and usually they're a little bit more particular if you spend more than $1.
Yeah, that's fair. Or you can make it under $1 and get a refund when they don't deliver.
Yeah.
Frankly, it depends on where you're ordering it from. DoorDash has been hit or miss on whether or not it's actually like. Why is there like? Oh, hello. Why is there? I was gonna say. They started swimming. So anyway, I started falling. Who decided we're gonna just like throw in a bunch of vents to just slide down? It's very
It was
weird.
a vital part of our facility's construction.
Oh yeah.
How else would I get around the facility?
Okay, you know what? I buy it from that perspective.
For the monitors.
But for a
getting around?
gameplay perspective,
Right.
Like, I feel like there's a better way of illustrating like the descent into hell, I guess, is the idea here. Oh. All that to go outside. Hello? That doesn't look. Yeah.
Oh, look, you got backup.
Yay! Back it up, boys. I'm on a stealth mission. Oh, there is a endless chasm. Army, excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, pardon. Let's go. I will say, from like a design standpoint, I'm thoroughly impressed with the distinguished look of human alien future, because like that's kind of what it is. Forerunner and Covenant.
Oh yeah.
Like that, I like that. That translates very well. You can tell who the factions are.
And Flood's pretty easy too.
And Flood's super easy.
It's made of flesh.
Is it?
Did you see that sword weird glitch out there for a second?
No, I was more like I almost fell into a death pit. Oh my god!
Oh, that's what that
Oh
was.
my god!
Oh,
Oh my god!
That's why I saw that extra sword. Because I saw a second sword model. I thought it was just yours glitching out.
No, it was just a dude. Shit,
Dude
son.
with a sword right behind you, be like, "Hello."
Well, I'm glad the Covenant's doing something here. You know, the Covenant's always doing good work, giving classy people jobs. Am I supposed to jump down one of these vents? I don't think I am.
I think they look very tempting to jump down, but I'm pretty sure you will die.
Like, here, I'm going to train you to jump down a bunch of vents, and then we're going to give you death vents.
Glowing, very jumpable looking vents.
Yeah. What is... Are they just shooting each other?
There was a flood in the
Oh, I'm under attack. Ooh.
Once again, the Flood continue to use more and more advanced technology, showing that they're getting smarter. Wonder how that could have happened.
Oh. No, I just came from here. No. Oh, I got a checkpoint. That was interesting. Okay, so I do need to go in here and through and do the do, but am I supposed to kill everybody? I don't. Can I get away with not? I'm doing a pacifist run here, and it's working very well. Relatively pacifist run. Is that teleport?
It's just it's a tractor wheel platform.
Take me up, Scotty. That's fun.
There's an art to like the like subtle like background.
Oh my god. Like fucking that flood just went yeet bitch and get out my way.
My muscle structure is now made of
pure steroids.
made of a weird alien fungus.
Arbit, what are you doing here?
Trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Not Keith David. Keith David.
Hold this camp until reinforcements.
Do you like Blizzard games? I said, do you like Blizzard games?
Is that a snow joke or is this a segue?
Well, your objective is to hold the line until reinforcements arrive. Oh, no. Much like everyone's favorite missions from Warcraft 3 and StarCraft. Where the campaign just tells you, alright, wait here until this timer runs out.
I will say, the Warcraft 3 Scourge one, much better than the StarCraft like Vision of the Future one where they go to blow up the planet in Wings of Liberty.
Yeah.
Because there's like nothing else to do. When they round to it, when you blow up Shakuras, spoilers, in Legacy of the Void, they did a lot better. But like, yeah.
I was never able to beat the without cheats. I was never able to beat the StarCraft 1 hold out until the timer runs out mission.
I did not play. Well, what, like, on what difficulty?
Easy. Yeah, I just couldn't.
I wonder if there's a big difference between, because I played essentially a let's translate StarCraft 1 into StarCraft 2 mod.
Oh yeah, I did too, and I was able to beat it on that. Okay. You know what the big helper is? The villagers can select more than like 8 units at a time. That helps you infinitely.
You know, that's a fair point. That is a fair point.
That is so much more helpful in like actually controlling your troops, because like you're like having to be like, like get over there,
shuffle, go, fuck.
And you're like, why don't you use
oh yeah, we did
hotkeys? Because I forget the hotkeys. All right.
Oh, I will never forget hotkeys, but I'm a slut for hotkeys. I put hotkeys on my emails for work. Kind of slut for hotkeys.
A sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it. We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn.
It's funny how well he can articulate.
Yeah, I feel like he'd have like some sort of speech and
just like.
It
feels like he should be choking.
I mean, I kind of like it as well because it kind of implies that maybe their language isn't as reliant on their mouths as ours are. Like most of it happens in the neck or something.
You know, you got a point there.
Like maybe the back of the mandibles is actually the important part, and the front is more just for chewing.
Chewing and I don't know, breathing, I guess, protection.
No, you'll give that to me. I am the arbiter.
I have chosen. Get out of here. Get out of my room.
The one thing
I feel like this is the 4th time we've made that joke.
The one thing I have always wondered with the Sangheili is like, how do they like swallow? Because it doesn't seem like they can ever fully close their mouths.
Yeah.
Like, there's always like that part underneath their mandibles that's like exposed.
Oh, I hear guitar. This is supposed to be cool. Translation: pacifist run.
Keep moving. I'm on my way.
Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh wait. No, I want that. Is that a flood?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, the Floods know how to drive vehicles now.
Oh.
The Warthog was also full of floods.
Oh, I thought they were human. Oh no.
You never fight humans.
You're right.
In these original games.
Again,
I have no idea if that was like a philosophy thing of like we don't want to kill humans because that's against the point of the game, or if it was just a design thing where they didn't want to design human enemies
think I doubt Halo got funding from like military things.
Yeah,
because I know that's a weird stipulation of like using military stuff. You can't paint the military in like a bad light type of thing.
Yeah, like if you're being funded by them.
Yeah.
Using like their. That's like why Marvel, the military is always good, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Which again, even though in the comics everyone hates S.H.I.E.L.D. In the movies they're depicted as the good guys.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's full of flood too. That Wraith, full of flood.
But I want it. But I want it. You know what's kind of funny thinking about it? Why are grenades the like same thing in both the Covenant and
right? A ball that blows up. I mean, it's a pretty simple concept, but like
I feel like they could have had more fun with it and made it like how like even in real life grenades had different shapes for a hot minute there, where it's like, oh yes, this one is explodey ball. This one, however. This is a stick.
Brute grenade introduced in Halo 3. Actually,
it's a stick.
Quite a lot. It's a stick and it's a mace. It is essentially a handheld mace that you throw and has spikes on it that stick to like things that are thrown, and then it shoots out needles in every direction.
Nice.
It's like that's very unique.
That's way more metal to think about than like the stickiness of the plasma being like, oh yeah, you yeet it at someone and it just melts their skin to it.
The aesthetic of the brutes is my favorite thing. It's all just like savage, like blades, and like I saw a guy like analyzing it at one point. It's like, what if there was a society that never gave up on like melee combat, even when they had to develop like ranged things for war? Like everything, like the concept of like the bayonet basically stayed as part of every one of their weapons. Like every one of their weapons has big ass blades attached to it, or like knives of some kind.
No.
Even their fucking wait, where'd my other gun?
Oh no, bro. Oh,
even their fucking like their big motorcycle things that they ride in Halo 3 have like knives on the big like front wheel. They're just like
excellent for ice.
One of my favorite things. So the Brute's backstory is that they it's happened 3 times now in their history, I think, or more. Every time they reach like nuclear levels of technology, they use them and nuke themselves back to the Stone Age, and they start again.
They just embrace the nuke.
Yeah, they're like mutually exclusive destruction. Yes, let's do it. And then they like reset their society, and then they like start all over, and then it happens again. And so like the fucking prophets find them and like, wow, these guys are very good at war, not so great at like keeping themselves alive, but we don't care about that part. We're gonna scoop these guys up.
What? Oh, that's a no-touch person. It's toasty here. I like it. It was cold outside.
Yeah, our Sangheili cold-blooded. They definitely look reptilian. I did like how the Flood holding the sword was just kind of holding it out in front of him, like.
He's got a point, though.
I hate you.
I'm sorry you don't enjoy culture. Oh, wait. Get out of my fucking hair. Get out of here. I want the rocket launcher. No. You bitch. I wanted the rocket. Where'd it go? I saw it. No. Oh, god dang it. Oh, go. Oh, good. Suck it. Alright. Kinda wish I had my Banshee, but there it goes. My I'm so sneaky with my bright lights on.
And we've seen from the other end that when there are bright lights, you can see them.
Yeah.
When people are
like,
close.
we know this is how it works. Sneaky mode. What's funnier? It's only in the current era. Oh, wait, give me that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't care if you have superhuman strength. No, you bitch, this is mine. This was mine. I had dibs. No. Oh, he doesn't even board. He's just like, you know what? Fuck it. All right. Ow, ow, excuse you. Excuse, sir, excuse you, sir.
I'm gonna have to actually calm down, sir. I'm gonna have to calm down. This fucking exploded.
Bye, bitch. I'm out. Why is that ghost flying itself? This way. Oh, yes. This is all your fault, Jafar.
This is all your fault.
That is black hole.
All those great men and women of industry just thrown right out the window. Yes, out of the tallest window of the tallest tower.
Bueno. Okay, so lots of humans are here. No. Get off of my ship.
Get off of my ghost.
I was thinking, what is it? Get off my plane.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Arbiter.
What's the fucking speech that JFK gives in COD Zombies?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, he totally does one though, where he's like, I don't even know. He gives like this whole motivational thing, and then it ends with like, "Now let's go kill some zombies, everyone," or something like that.
More humans. They must be after the icon.
It's just a key. Why you gotta call him an icon?
On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
No.
In the cutscenes, they use the old design for the energy blades that isn't the one they use for the... which is weird.
For the gunplay.
Yeah. In the gameplay, they use an angular one.
Yeah.
For, like, reach.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
Tartarus doesn't like the elites. Have you picked up on that?
I don't know who Tartarus is, but yes.
He's the big white gorilla.
Ah.
The one that made your skin all toasty. To be fair, I don't think...
Is this a gauntlet thing? I have to kill people on this.
Yeah,
this side
like
side evader.
Yeah.
Is this a impervious glass? I must tempt fate. I have nothing but a rocket launcher, and I don't want to use it yet. Fight. Let's steal one of their guns.
Could not defeat our lord.
Dear bro. Okay.
You could not defeat our lords.
We'll fight against the lords, we'll fight against the ladies. We'll fight them on the battlegrounds.
We'll fight them.
We'll fight them on the planets, we will fight them on the halos.
I'm obsessed with like fantasy or like sci-fi world like propaganda poster kind of things, or like there's that supplemental material of like the in-universe like stuff. I want to see like the recruitment videos for like the UNSC or like, or like the Covenant, yeah, because the Covenant's like, a little bit less voluntary.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
you gotta maintain morale somehow. Though.
But yeah, no, just like I want to see propaganda videos and like things from both sides
in every genre of thing.
I imagine the humans is like basically those one videos from Starship Troopers, the movie. Would you like to know more?
I didn't fight a single thing. Actually, I fought 2 single things, but I mostly didn't fight a damn thing.
Wow, I can't believe you are the epitome of the problem that arose in the different ranks of military in World War I, where the generals did no fighting and their were lost respect of their sword.
Yeah. I'm like, there are 3 of them with swords. Range 2, activate. How studied do you think Covenant people are with the weaponry? Like, being able to, say, unjam this.
Right,
if it were to jam.
Well, I feel like, again, not great, because they think it's, like, heretical to even use it, so, like... Yeah,
well, to use it, yes, but to, like, know it. Well, I guess you wouldn't know it unless you, like, pick the thing up, and then if you pick the thing up, it's probably, like, stab!
Yeah.
Let's just be honest. It's just not, you know, it's not practical. Welcome to sci-fi.
I think that is stated as like one of the reasons the humans did eventually win is because the humans were completely willing to just reverse engineer every piece of tech they got their hands on.
Yeah.
But the government were not willing to learn anything about human technology because they thought it was dirty.
Beneath us.
Yeah.
They use gunpowder. Guns are too quick. 1v1 me, bitch. Nice. All right. Wait, how do you get anywhere on these?
Right? No, it's like why this thing? Why does this go so slow? Why is it so big? I have so many questions.
All right, rewind. Why is it so big? Why is it so slow? How do you get anywhere? That guy tanked.
Yeah.
Literally, he got down Mr. President and everybody. Jesus. No, no. Fuck you.
There was a running joke. Did you ever watch Bones, the show?
No.
There was a running joke in one episode where they're working with secret security, or like Secret Service.
Sure.
And
Secret security.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The alternate universe name.
Yeah.
They're working with Secret Service, and like they need to distract them because they have to do stuff that's like not technically what they're supposed to do for the investigation. And so they go, like one of the guys who's like a military member is like, I know how to get under the Secret Service's skin, and they just go like, hey, how about that flip-flop at Bush? And there's like, you motherfucker.
That's funny.
Jesus, calm down.
I had a terrible joke. No, I'm going to hell. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Oh, no. Okay. Autism shows in different ways. One of them was whatever I just heard. There's my terrible joke. I'm going to hell. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm sorry.
I thought you were still going to be on Bones.
No, just the like fucking, like I look down through the window and the guy just goes running through. I'm just like, God damn. It's terrible. I'm sorry. I can't.
I love the Flood literally hold the sword like this.
They get the general idea. That odd familiar feeling. Do you get deja vu?
I don't understand that.
Oh, Deja Vu is a song by Olivia Rodrigo, who is a recent pop artist who sang such a familiar hit as Driver's License and oh fuck, what's the name of it? Good For You, with the number 4. Good for you, you look happy and healthy, not me. That person. That 17-year-old.
Follow the goop.
Goop. I like the modern goop. It's reflective.
It's slimier.
It's satisfying.
Stealth mission.
I don't trust that everyone around him is dead. I think this is a good instinct. Nice. Weapon? Weapon?
You incinerated it with the corpses.
Weapon?
My men would not have been able to tell weapons from floods.
I don't trust they're dead. Teabag, teabag. You gotta taunt it out of them sometimes. The old-fashioned Halo way. Hello?
Is one of the people on the Minecraft server I was playing on last night has a thing called Dick Ass Manor. That's what their house is called.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Spice. Oh no, are we gonna kill her? That would be awkward. Don't do that. Double check that it's tied right. You have plenty of spare rope.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
The index? Just call it a key!
You hear me, Marines? We got trouble.
We got trouble. Trouble is not Marines. We have no Marines, thus we have trouble. It's simple math. 2 + 2.
How you doing?
That's
To be fair, a military hat is probably going to be the best fitting thing. Yeah. Because they have to be very... Oh.
Excellent work, Arbiter. The hierarchs will be pleased. Second is my responsibility.
Humans are the only ones
Was
that can
your responsibility.
technology.
Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. And the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, his eyes got real wide. He was like, oh, hell no. Whee! See, that's exactly the type of pits I was looking at. Yeah. Oh, good. Something we ordered food appetite is gone now. What's the ETA?
What is that?
It hurt.
To all your sins.
It indeed did.
So Cortana has speakers, or it's telepathic? Yes. Both.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon.
Demon.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened. Through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first, it must be found. You will search one likely spot.
He's to the point. He's practical.
Search another. Fate hath us meet as foes.
Collection of brains.
This ring will make us brothers.
This got much goofier than I thought it would. like seeing that actually like moving and stuff. I'm like,
oh, it looked so much goofier before.
I bet
it was just
like this is an HD. I'm like, oh no.
They changed the entire design. It used to be just a big meatball that talked.
In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should
it looked more like
for the
Audrey
sacred
2
icon
originally.
Just say more.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
Entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Boo.
Kill the demon.
Don't say gameplay begins now. No.
Brutes. The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
Yeah, welcome to a new enemy type.
Wait, I know what I must do. Yes.
Suck it!
They don't have shield generators, but take them out before...
You already took both of them out. I've never seen that before. You interrupted
the demon has infiltrated the council chamber.
Right there. The scripted,
protect the high
scripted event.
Seal the exits.
One of them's supposed to start going berserk, and she goes, before he's berserking.
Oh, before he's already dead.
Yeah.
Cortana, I sent for you. I understand.
They lined up
the
perfectly, and so you just blew them up with like one charge. When one of them dies, the other one's supposed to start going berserk.
Oh dear. I turned into Winnie the Pooh there.
I love
what?
Pirate.
Who opened the portal?
Oh, the Gravemind. He hacked the Halo's like teleportation network.
Okay.
That's why I said you'll search this place and you'll search another, and then
off you go.
Yeah. There's like a book at one point that like talks about like the Cortana and like the Gravemind are talking, and Cortana's like, "Why the fuck do you rhyme?" And it's like, I just searched through the memories that are like within me, and I just found that poetry is like my favorite thing about it. So I just do that.
Fucking the best excuse for like a D&D thing.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking it, I'm like, how Lovecraftian of you.
Yeah, it's very like Eldritch Beast sort of thing.
Oh, I need a better weapon.
There are gods that created the universe before light. These gods want nothing but entropy and the destruction of all life. They're not good. They're great.
No. Okay, I know there's a sniper boy. I want sniper boy gun. I want your gun. How do I get this gun? How do I get up there? I need an elevator.
That sounds like it's the line from like a pop song.
How do I
need
get
an
up there?
elevator.
I need an elevator. It's not the chorus.
No.
It's like the verse. It's like the third line of the verse.
Yeah.
These weapons suck.
2 to 4 minutes.
Ooh. Tour de France movie. Oh, you're the sniper boy. Yeah. Can you please die? Please die.
I will say right now, the brutes have the most health of any enemy. They are very spongy.
Fuck that.
Oh, you got the red ones.
Yeah.
Oh no, he took the red one. They do a lot more damage, but they overheat like twice as fast.
Oh.
Straight off.
So I gotta first fire it. That's what Jordan heard.
Yeah, they are fucking tanks. They're the bruisers for a reason. Oh, that one's berserking. Kind of glitchily.
Is that? Damn it. I want a door key.
When they berserk, they only do melee. Usually it happens when
Sniper boy.
in a group of 2, one of them dies.
Okay,
Put me down on one of the pedestals
Sniper!
at the door.
Shit! Alright. I like these red boys. That sounded...
You like hobgoblins that much?
No, not this one. No, not this one. There we go. I'll take it. You know, good enough. Oh, but if I swap it, throws it?
They've locked it from below. There's a door at the other end of the chamber.
Can't dual wield and have another thing. That
I
you
just
switch
want to put it
between.
in my pocket. Where am I supposed to go?
She said, "Put me by the pedestal, by that big door."
This pedestal. This
That's a camera.
pedestal? This big door? This pedestal?
Yep.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it
She's
from him.
very purple here.
Let me get these doors.
She's more purple in the old one.
Go.
than
It'll
the
be
new one,
easier to track
for sure.
Truth if I stay in the network.
Okay.
She legitimately like wasn't as blue as she was until Halo 3, and then they just decided that's how she's always looked.
I kind of like the implication of her being purple means that it's somehow Covenant.
Yeah. It is based on Core Runner tech. For AI, at least.
Excuse
Right
me,
this way.
sir? Die. Go get him, tiger. I almost said child. Ow. Hello. Oh, honor card fruit. Interesting. Well, ladies and potion. Yay! It's a hit or miss a lot of the time. At least that's how it feels.
Yeah, they did not.
They didn't? No. Oh.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Gonna get the sauces. Onion rings. Nice. Yeet. Yeet and neat. Possibly a hot take. Onion rings are far better than any fry.
Have to be in the right mood for them.
Really? I love onion rings. They didn't? Get a refund. Because we put like over $1 of them.
Yep.
And the ice thing. Boo.
Also, I have to check one. I got a normal chicken sandwich. You got the spicy chicken sandwich.
Oh. What looks spicier?
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower.
This guy.
I'll reverse this grab lift.
Hello?
Drop down, try to cut him off.
Brute shot.
It's safe, really. Just
What
step
is
in.
brute shot?
It's like a grenade launcher.
Nice. Probably a waste, but oh dear.
It's safe, really. Just step in.
Just
Okay.
step in.
This is the normal nut.
Thank you, sir. And now to find a cutscene. That was a white armored grunt.
I'm elite among grunts.
Grunt lead. Grunt lead.
Reinforce all approaches
So-
to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
I'm here to get the key
They're beefing up their
from
patrols.
the
Stay
prophet
sharp.
boy. On behalf of the grave mine who said I'm not gonna kill you because they're gonna try to blow me up along with everything else.
Yeah.
So it's in all of our interest for you to do what I say. Yeet.
But he doesn't know where the key is, so he sent you and Harbu to different locations.
Stuck. So he went. All right, you know what? We're gonna send Master Chief onto the Covenant ship to do this.
You're both equally going to be shot on sight.
By both parties? Or is it we're both getting shot in Covenant territory?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense.
Because yeah, we're ordered to kill the Arbiter.
Yeah. Oh no. These guys are spongy, but they have no shields?
Yeah. They just got naturally tough hides, I guess.
They thick boys.
Yeah. They're like chewy.
No! Arms on them, I tells you what. Send it.
I mean, I never quite thought about it like this before, but they are basically evil Wookiees.
Yeah. No, yeah, point there.
Like, if Wookiees were bad, they'd be the brutes.
If Wookiees, if Wookiees were bad and decided nukes are good.
Yeah.
Yay, I did it. Okay. Swap. Oh, because no. I don't want these carbines. I like the sniper.
Wait a minute. I'm reading marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Oh, is that Johnson and what's her butts? Keys. Ironic.
Yeah.
Is that technically foreshadowing? Is that chosen?
Did they give him that name because it's just like a key character? And then they
Key character that will open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. I need to swap for, I guess, a plasma pistol shit. No, wait. Nope. Spec. Oop. Alright. Okay, monkey boy. Ah. No. Wonderful. Get.
There's another lift in the next room.
Get. I says get. Alright, hold on. Somebody had the thing I wanted. Yeah, I'll take this over the pistol. Somebody has a better gun. Thinking on it, if Floodby likes spores and stuff, him opening a portal here means like everyone should be doing it effectively in lore stuff.
Yeah.
In practicality, am I onto something, or is that just a lore site thing? Not just
yeah, like he theoretically could. Yeah.
Okay. Why he know you? The teleport on
Just a shit ton of blood.
Not even a shit ton, just like, alright, start infection. I'll be back in an hour. Type thing.
Yeah. I think my best guess would be, you know, they're still at a limited amount of flood in general. And he doesn't know how close they are to turning on the ring. And flood in general will just cause more panic.
So this is a stealth
Yeah.
incursion.
Because like,
well, he's smart now. How smart are the rest of the flood? Like, can he tell him, "Hey, go sit down in a corner and shut up"?
he can definitely command them, but
it takes brain power. Yeah. And he's planning.
That'd be my guess. Like, there's no like canon explanation for that, but.
Hello.
Here, Chief, jump in.
Oh. Oh. What? Who? What? Is this a teleporting thing? Who designed that? That's just trippy.
Detention blocks. I'll zero their locations.
So,
you neutralize the guards. Quietly.
Neutralize the guards. Quietly. Cortana, it's like you don't know my style. No, wrong button! I pushed the wrong button! No! No! I want to point out, like, totally planned, not really. That one I did not.
That one was on your chest.
That one, I was fine. But, point remained, it was kind of cool.
Oh shit.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Something or another.
This part is infamous on Legendary because the enemy spawns are kind of random when you enter.
Oh, like it could be like anything.
Like the positioning of these guys is a little random, and also whether or not they notice you as soon as you drop down
Or
is
not?
RNG dependent, and so like on Legendary, if they notice you and immediately just all open fire, you could be dead before you even have a chance to like start attacking.
Ow. Bye. What's my go down?
I'm trying to remember what the name for the brutes are, like the actual name. There's a Sangheili, Umgoy, Kigyar.
Brute.
Yeah.
Et2. They are the Et2. I would do something like that. I might do something like that. Yeah, these are the Et2. They're kind of the brutes of the of their respective field. Hello. Wait, I want that. Why can't I not? Oh, I want. Okay.
It's the Jiralhani. It's like the most complicated one of all of them.
Jiralhani. The girl and I. Bugs. Cleaning bugs? Hello? Hello?
2004 AI.
This is fascinating. Why are these bugs here?
I think it's supposed to just because it's the prison and it's not well kept. Almost just took a stroll down.
Yeah, I know. I totally thought that was a floor. I am the bug brain.
Looking for Marines.
Alright. Is there a button?
I think there is somewhere. I don't remember where it is though.
Cortana, you're plugged into the network. You're in the mainframe. Tell me, what floor? What number? I'll go there. Do they have numbers? Speak English? Most of them do, seemingly. Is that a universal translator? Are you doing that, Cortana?
It is Cortana doing it.
Cortana, tell me. Oh wait, no, that's down. The quick draw, just nade, nade, nade. Okay, we're good. Well.
Oh, also, have you done the melee for the brute shot yet?
Oh.
Like I said, spikes.
Ooh. Bye. Mission accomplished. Hello?
This is where you mean.
Come to the middle level, Chief. The Marines are just inside. Careful
Middle
of the guard.
level.
So I just needed Cortana to tell me where to go. God damn it. Cortana.
I think I'm just waiting for you to beat up all the people. Yeah, this is not well.
Ooh. I'm like, that was not a simple little boy sound.
Oh yeah, they bounce. You know the thing about bumbles? That's the thing about brute shots. They bounce. Brute capture.
Okay, we're good.
Luckily, he also has a brute shot.
Alright. More ammo. Okay.
Not in there.
I'm Master Chief. I'm
Hey,
here to
you saw
rescue
this at the
you.
beginning cutscene.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Those kids sticking around here.
Jesus, all the firepower. They're just. Hello? Hello? Hello?
That brute shot flew into you.
I know.
Picked up the ammo.
Sometimes you just gotta pick up the grenades thrown at you and throw them right back.
I wonder if that's like a replacement for that thing. Because I always wonder like, how much the designers help you. Like if guns have like just a slight skew to like head towards you and dropped by an enemy.
Maybe. I feel like it could lead to a lot of chaos in a physics engine.
Oh yeah. But like, do the guns
That's the fun thing about a physics engine is you can choose some objects to not obey the physics engine.
You do got a brain in it for a ride. Nice one.
What?
Mike.
What did you say?
They got a for right.
Yeah, that's all I heard. Would you mind repeating that, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Cortana, I'm gonna need you to translate that. Play it back at half speed.
Yeah.
Hey, get ready now.
God, we're gonna hit that age at some point here. Alexa, play it back for me slowly.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the hell it just said.
Join the Covenant. What do you gotta be? Oh.
It's like that one. But you join the Covenant. What do you gotta be? Oh. It's like the one Rick and Morty. What did you just say, Summer? You're aware that I record everything, right?
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of fucked up things about the brutes in the books.
Mhm.
Like, especially their treatment of any human prisoners. They were known for full on just going manhunt and like releasing.
They're just moving back like. Oh, come on, dude. What the? Alright. I'm Master Chief. I'm here to rescue you.
The brute shot, unfortunately, looks a lot cooler
That's
than
all of the Marines, Chief.
is.
Good work.
I love physics. I love physics. What'd she just say? Cortana, I'm gonna need you to play that back at half speed.
The central grav lift.
Oh, the central lift. Why is it out, Precious? Why is it out, Precious?
I'm pretty sure also the brute shot melee is one of the strongest. Like it boosts your normal melee because it like actively has.
Because
the
a
weapon.
giant thing.
Yeah.
Sweet. So I need to get back up there?
Yeah.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the
Ooh,
lift.
no, that's let me down. I didn't want that. There's definitely some level of computer control that I felt it.
Mm-hmm.
I started to touch it and I was like, no, no, no. Anyway, yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Look out!
It didn't even
Oh, right in the crotch.
Oh, me. Blew me up. That's a high knee. Ha! Ha ha!
This is a high,
Here, step on in.
Just a handstand.
Alright. I'm here. Oh. There I go. Oh. I think I like the new one better than the version. White. Swirl. I like swirl.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his brutes who took the icon from the flood. For that they have our thanks.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
Broadcasting on the moon. There's whalers on that moon. Oh yeah, get ready to fight right smack dab in the middle of a civil war.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, the bugs are mad?
No.
Oh, because we killed Arbiter? Or they killed Arbiter? Whatever.
Yeah, the brutes are taking over the elite's position, and the elites are not happy about it.
Interessante.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of shooting at each other now. And you, still.
Alright, fine. Sneaky.
Once again,
Turns on a flashlight. Oh.
once again, continuing to, Halo seems to be hard and fast in the stance that the enemy of my enemy is not always my friend. Sometimes they're just as much of a dick.
Enemy, my enemy is just also there.
Not to get too close.
Excuse you, sir.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Do you know who I am? lemons. I'm gonna have my arbiter. I'm gonna have my Cortana create a combustible lemon. It's gonna burn your house down.
What do you think you are to give Master Chief lemons?
These have failed to protect the prophets.
Spartan 117 does not take lemons.
Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou in faith will keep us safe.
I'm gonna be the guy that burned your house down with the lemons.
With a lemon.
With a lemon. I'm gonna have my scientists invent a combustible lemon. Portal 2 is a gem. I need more people to like understand the joy that is that whole fucking rant.
There's once again rumors about a Portal 3.
Fucking what are they gonna do? Portal Alex Portal Life VR like
half Portal for Dead 3.
Oh no. On another note, oh god, Portal in VR sounds like it would suck. Like that is a game that should not be in VR, probably.
How disoriented it already is.
Oh, it's a hunter. I was like, what the hell is this, Frankenstein? I only saw the arm just like wobble wobble. I'm not here. Here we are again.
So it comes full circle.
Get him, Tiger. He didn't get him.
Yeah, in this one it's a laser instead of just a big green blast.
I want your weapon. I want your weapon.
They can't hold a brute shot.
Sir.
Or that. You have two weapons that the Marines cannot trade you for because they cannot wield it.
I need a weapon.
I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a weapon.
We're gonna get to the part where we made the title thing reference. What have you? What did we even make the title? I don't remember.
Oh, we made it Monument to All Your Sins.
Was that the grave mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just what the grave mine says.
Oh, okay.
In response to what are you?
Okay.
Which,
I missed that. I missed that part because I was just kind of comprehending things.
Which in you know the lore is very apt. Supposedly the grave mine is or the grave mine and the flood in general are the precursors, which are the things that came before the Forerunners. And like they were like, hey, we're gonna give the mantle of responsibility to humans, and the Forerunners.
My blessing,
fuck you.
Now lead
we're gonna kill you.
They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
The prophet boy.
This guy Prophet Truth?
Yeah.
I think he's the one that passed away between 2 and 3.
I think that's what you had said, but I don't remember what the actor's name is because it sounds familiar. It's what is he in? He's the dragon in Merlin. It sounds like he's. I don't think he's in a D&D movie, but he's used in fantasy stuff. I feel. Playing right down the roadsy here. Do I need to kill these hunters? Probably.
Okay, no, Prophet of Truth is still alive. Which one?
But who is it?
His name is Michael Wincott. He's been in so many things.
It's definitely the guy from Merlin, though. Yeah, the dragon slash the narrator.
Let's see.
Which I think is just the dragon.
He's in Westworld. He's Old Bill.
I haven't seen Westworld. I need to at some point. Supposedly good.
Oh, he totally is.
He totally is the dragon?
No.
Oh.
I'll keep looking for that. He is Death in Darksiders 2. Absolutely. Oh my god.
I'm like, he's got, like, he has one voice, but it's super memorable. Just like Keith David.
Yeah, how did I not hear that? He totally is.
The great time of... I don't even know how to... Like, is it Scottish? Is that the voice? Is that what that is?
When did Merlin come out?
2010s? 2013?
I'm definitely not seeing him.
Look up Merlin Dragon. I think I'll pull it up. Is this even...
That's John Hurt.
Ah.
John Hurt is dead.
It sounds like John Hurt. This guy. This gentleman. This fella here.
John Hurt was also Bilbo. Old Bilbo.
Oh. You mean...
Like
in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Bilbo.
Lord of the Rings Bilbo, yeah.
Wait. No. It wasn't...
It might... Wait.
No. Because wasn't Old Man Bilbo just Bilbo, but older? With makeup?
No.
It wasn't?
No.
I thought it was the same
It was a
person.
completely different actor in
no
Lord of the
idea.
Rings versus The Hobbit.
Oh, no, not
okay.
that. I was talking in... Yeah, he's Bilbo, period? I didn't think he was Bilbo.
I think he is.
I don't think he's Bilbo. He's too gaunt. Bilbo's, like, fat. Like, that is a very skinny, gaunt fellow, John Hurt. I don't think...
I'm getting mixed... Because both those actors were in Alien, and that's what I'm mixing up. The guy who played the Doctor in Alien is Bilbo. John Hurt's the guy who gets his chest exploded.
Yeah. That's it. Oh my god, he is an alien.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
I was like, hold on, there's no way John Hurt's
yes,
Bilbo.
Yes, you're right. I was getting my alien actors mixed up. What happened? Yeah.
It's like 6 degrees to Kevin Bacon. How can we get to Kevin Bacon now? Isn't there a website that does that now?
I wrote a program that did that in freshman year of college.
Okay, so there definitely is a website.
It
Please pull up 6 degrees to Kevin Bacon, John Hurt. I want to see how closely they are related. I'm hoping it's... If it counts how many degrees, I'm hoping it's 2.
Is Oracle of Bacon?
Oracle of Bacon? Is that the... I'm sorry, is that supposed to be the website? That's all. That's kind of awesome.
John Hurt.
Ow. Hello? What? Excuse me?
He was in Jane Mansfield's car. Jane Mansfield's car with Kevin Bacon.
It's 1 degree to Kevin Bacon with John Hurt. Let's go.
He was in a movie with Kevin Bacon.
That's awesome. Wow. I'm so proud of
this
us.
Rabbit hole.
It's such a rabbit. John Mulaney, Kevin Bacon. Please, we need to know for science. I think 4 degrees is my guess.
I mean, John Mulaney was on SNL. It might...
Oh shit, it might just be... No, that's very fair. Is there any, like, fields or stipulations to the 6 degrees to Kevin Bacon?
It looks like this one might only have actors, and I don't think John Mulaney is counted as that, technically.
Ah, so no degrees to Kevin Bacon. John Mulaney doesn't exist on Kevin Bacon's spectrum. Which is quite unfortunate. Hasn't he? Wait.
He's voice acted.
Yeah.
John
Just
Mulaney.
not on that website then?
Yeah, Kevin Bacon.
Let's jump down here. I guess so. Wee. Oh, yes. Thank you.
You ever, like, have that time where Google just absolutely does not know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I looked up
John Mulaney, Kevin Bacon, I'm getting all these articles that are like completely unrelated.
Did you type 6 degrees?
Yes.
Okay.
That made it more confused.
Oh no.
It's blog posts about.
Is
Kevin
John
Bacon.
Mulaney too new? Is that
Yeah.
something where 6 degreesing to Kevin Bacon is just an ancient art, forgotten to time? Is there a TikTok that does degrees to Kevin Bacon? We're asking the really important questions here.
Wait for it.
Oh. You flew too low to the ground. Not Icarus. It's terrible. This is so stupid. Alright.
God damn, yeah, there's just. It just does not want to tell me John Mulaney's.
There's got to be a website that do better than the first one we did. Because I feel like it'd be similar to like the... Because there's like that game of like wiki tracing or whatever you want to call it, where you jump through Wikipedia pages to try to get from point A to point B. It's like that, but with restrictions. Actors,
The Covenant
movies,
just destroyed 2
shows.
of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
Yeah, apparently there's... Why did it not...
There's a...
Slip space rupture. It's in amber clad.
It's a what?
Okay, it didn't autofill.
Oh.
It didn't autofill, but John Mulaney's Kevin Bacon number is 2.
This is fun. 2?
2. John Mulaney.
What did I say? 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Damn.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse with Chris Pine was in Beyond All Boundaries with Kevin Bacon.
Man, that's weird to think Chris Pine and Kevin Bacon were in.
Now I gotta know. Okay, I'm gonna look up the Bilbo actor and see his separation from John Mulaney.
Yes, we must know.
Who is Bilbo?
And it's not the Martin Freeman one, it's the other one.
Yeah. Ian Holm.
Ian Holm. Yeah, that's it.
Because I think John Hurt and Ian Holm also died around in the same year, so it's like that's also why I confused them.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that guy looks a lot more like...
I'm like, that's Bilbo.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's more rotund. He's got like a square head.
Yeah. It's harder for me to distinguish Bilbo from the character he played in Alien, which is Ash.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
Like,
it's such a different performance.
Does not at all look the same or act the same.
I kind of want to just sit this out. Like, let's let the honor guard and at least just fucking, go to town. Bye, everybody. I'm outie. Don't mind me. I'm just the demon.
Oh, I think this is the part. Change to old graphics. See what the music is. Not yet. Never mind. It's definitely in this level is where the licensed music comes in. Ooh, that looks a lot more popular. A lot more like a city.
Yeah, this
than
just
the
looks
one.
like Independence Day alien ship.
Yeah.
This looks like people.
People live here. Okay.
If
so
you could call the Covenant. I'm sorry.
Ian Holm is also a number 2. Ian Holm was in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein with John Cleese, and John Cleese was in The Big Picture with Kevin
Cleese.
Bacon.
Who's John Cleese? I know the name.
Creatures of the Covenant.
John
The
Cleese.
path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
It's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's the old man guy in like Pink Panther, among many other things.
He's Monty Python is his big thing.
Yeah.
He's one of the main Monty Python guys.
That too.
His major.
He was much younger in that. Yeah. Comparably speaking.
He's a funny man.
He is a funny man. Oh. I just pushed a dude off. It was great.
Do that in your own time.
Those swipes.
Yeah.
So are the grunts just like both siding it? Some on one and some on the other?
Yeah. The grunts were pretty evenly divided in what this is the beginning of what is called the Great Schism. The grunts, and I think that I'm pretty sure the grunts were split, but the jackals weren't, because the jackals follow money primarily, and
and they're like, the prophet says, and I am being paid for it.
Yeah, the prophet says, and they have way more money than you rebel elites do.
Yeah.
And like the grunts were never really loyal to the covenant in the first place, so they convinced a lot of them to leave with them.
Yeah. Oh dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the war begins. Jesus. This fastening of the body. Oh, fuck. No. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Fuck you. Oh, yes. Let's go. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Nice. Suck it. Nice. There they are. Blast. Just stack it on top. Right.
They look nice and warm. Perfect for piggyback.
Profiteering, am I right? Ape shiv. Oh. Fly boys. They fly now? Wash my mouth out with soap, please.
There are those who said this day would never come.
So this isn't
What
John
are they
Hurt.
to say now?
No.
Damn.
It
so
does
sounds.
He's probably doing an impression. Like if I had to guess, like this
Yeah.
guy's definitely going for John Hurt.
Yeah. That's crazy to think.
Yeah, let me pull up Darksiders 2 because
You know what's more upsetting about that? It's a guy like possibly doing an impression, if not doing something very similar to John Hurt, which means, Jordan, it may be possible for you to do an impression of John Hurt, and that gives me hope and fear for the amount of bullshit effort that I'm gonna have to commit to the bit. I'm just running around. I'm not even like, participating in this game. Pew 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 is right, John. Thank you. What? Oh.
that's his death voice.
Yeah.
Very clearly still him though.
I can't justify that swap. Energy sword or energy sword or brute shot instead of like something else. But like there's flyboys, but like
But,
take a bite of my sandwich, guys. But like
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts.
Motherfucker, is this how you write songs? I swear, I might be going. I swear to God, one of the voice actors of the Prophet died in between games.
it's very possible. It's been a long time. It's been 84 years.
Yeah.
Down there.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, sorry. Don't mind me, I'm not here for your civil war. I'm not here to take sides. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And frankly, I'm out. No bubblegum.
Once the towers are
Are you
cleared,
seeing
we'll
what
drive them from the lower
the
districts.
prophet death thing is true? Boing. Ooh. Boing.
Like I thought I heard that. It might have just been a random ass rumor with no bearing.
You know, yeah, that is a good point. That can happen.
Okay. Oh no. So the Prophet of Mercy died in 2005.
Prophet of Mercy. At age 7. I don't know if the Prophet of Mercy was.
I think it's that he's in this game, so
He's just one of the dudes on the high council.
Mercy. Let me see what he's in. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's the old ass looking one. The one that's like, with clarity and grace, it gave us answers. The second one, like when you see those two usually in the room together. Take me back.
Sad day. I was just gonna say, you know, there's a whole bunch of water damage at DIA, like $50 million worth of damage for one of the expansions that they were working on since like 2018, and I can't wait for them to replace it with, you know, these. Also, like, graphic version. I like the new thing better in this case because of like how it worked. Or old thing, whatever I'm trying to say. Old thing versus new thing.
I have listened to the Oracle, and it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with Halo.
With great power.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have we foretold that has
That was such a squeaky eh. I'm so sorry, Grunt. I really feel bad about that one. Oh no. Oh, that was wonderful.
We're still on the level called Gravemind, right?
I think so. That sounds right.
But so at the end of this level is when the music plays. When you're in the mausoleum of the Arbiter, which I don't know if it'll tell you that you are, but but you remember what it looked like from the cutscene, right? It's like the circular room with all those coffins. I just looked it up. It's like it plays at the end of the level.
But it's not in a cutscene, it's
It's during gameplay, yeah. It says it's during battles with brutes and elites.
Well, there are in fact brutes.
I don't remember if if the elites were able to, Sanhila were able to get any of the hunters on their side during Great Siege. I can't remember.
I haven't seen a hunter in a minute.
Yeah. Like I don't think there's any friendly or like any elite-sided hunters in this game, but I don't remember in lore if they're able to. Yeah. Because like the hunters are weird in terms of loyalty, because they're like they think differently.
They're different. Yeah, they're different. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. You put in a refund for the non-ice.
$2.
Hey, it's something. Sniper boy?
You saw what you did to that
I
guy.
hear you. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, he did. He went over and checked.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, good work here. Nice. Wait. Nice. Ow. Is that a hunter? Oh, no. That's not a hunter. Wow. What a difference there. Holy hot cakes, Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's fish. You can't see the fish. Can't see the fish. Fishy, fishy. I'm gonna go with the lighter of the two options here. Oh, me, excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. This is not the right way. This is not the way.
That is not the way.
Marcus. Do you know the way?
No.
This is the way.
I don't think it is. Wait, maybe.
Do you know the way?
Oh! Bunch of boys.
Do you know the way? This is the way. This is the way.
It is not the way.
Could you imagine in an alternate timeline, the Do You Know the Way comes out at the same loose time frame as Mandalorian saying, "This is the way. This is the way," and that could have been way funnier.
Ugh. I was about to say insufferable.
It could have been way funnier. Just Mandalorians running around with Ugandan, like it's just another layer of way nonsense. I think it would make that meme better, and the why is because it would add variety to the meme. Because otherwise, it's just the Ugandan Knuckles, and then it's just swarming by itself without anything else to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would add a dimensionality of like stupid silly. I don't know how better to describe that. Variety to the meme without.
That is the spice of life. Yeah.
Lights, no lights, lights, no lights, lights. It's weird to see what's brighter and what's not between these two graphics because it feels very different. Did I just go in a circle? I don't think I did. No, this is different. No, this isn't different.
I
did go in a circle. How
Somehow.
fucking what in the sheet and Crichton make a blah blah blah.
I don't know why you weren't running into many new enemies.
When did this happen? I'm smarter than this. Apparently not. I think that might have been it right there. Where I thought I jumped in and I did not jump in. Yep.
Ooh.
Ow. Oh dear. I kind of want there to be a big story about the World War thing.
Yeah. What does it mean?
It's an ancient battle cry, my people. What? You know what? I might have gotten her around here.
That seems possible.
Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Come through.
We're going to catch troops. Take a shortcut straight through the mausoleum. Look on the
Okay. The mausoleum, you say?
The mausoleum.
killing each other.
That guy just literally evaporated. Fight each other, not me.
Get out of the chair.
Chair, give him the chair. So. Gotcha. Precision strike. Oh, there are definitely hunters. Are they fighting?
Can't tell.
Run away. Sorry, we're here to observe your culture. Don't mind me. I'm not here. I think they're fighting with.
Okay, so they did get a few hunters.
Yeah, they're just standing there with the other guys. Sorry, come through. Don't mind me. Pardon. Sorry. 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 Those effects are way different.
Oh, I think here it is. You have to stay because the music stops going when you change back to.
Oh, so I gotta stick it out in this.
It's coming soon.
Launch but a snipe.
It's here.
Oh, I know this song. Oh. That could have been real bad.
One at a time, ready to play.
Oh fuck! Oh my god, I'm a boss. Let me out. Nice. I'm not supposed to call that, am I?
I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't think so either. Fuck. worried that if I hit pause, the music's gonna stop. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, man, that is definitely early 2000s. Let's switch it off for copyright reasons.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's Breaking Benjamin. Lead me to heaven when you die.
Little. I feel like every form of art is approved with legal. Just starts choking. Do you think they'd be less susceptible to choking given their mandible situation? Or do you think like it would happen more easily because like the mandibles would like be able to wrap around something that's way bigger than their throat could take?
Right.
Insert penis joke, probably. But like more importantly, like I feel like there's merit to that conversation.
Oh no. Sorry. You just put a lot of like
terrible things
in my brain about Halo fan fiction and the depths to which they would go.
This isn't a Halo problem. This is a internet problem.
Yeah.
But I interest you in everything all of the time. Ow, ow, ow. Do you think needlers are a war crime? Have we talked about that?
I think we have. I think the answer is yes, but also who's holding the Covenant accountable?
Touché.
I'm pretty sure also destroying a primarily civilian planet with flesh-melting weapons is a big war crime.
It is frowned upon in most societies now.
With no warning whatsoever.
What the hell is Covenant doing? Or Covenant. What the hell is Cortana doing at this point? Just bouncing around their network?
Yeah.
Chilling?
Looking at communications.
Oh my god, I thought I was stuck there. I was like, no, not again. I need 2 seconds, people. 2 seconds! Give me 2 seconds! 1, 2! Alright, feel free to shoot. I wasn't kidding. About 2 seconds. Good now. Good.
Has everyone calmed down?
That guy said fucking mobile cover. Like,
yeah. You no longer have sniper support.
Bugs. Focus on the bugs. They're flying. They're gonna get you. I forgot, whose side are the bugs on? The roots?
I think so. They look like they're shooting at you and battle.
Everyone's shooting at me. That's not the question.
That's a big blow up mid-air.
I don't think so. I'll be honest. Gravemind, I think you gave me more than I could chew. They're having a civil war, Gravemind. Gravemind. Why?
Gravemind.
Again! On this little ledge and you can I'm burnt out of all these enemies and bullshit. I need a checkpoint.
I feel like
It's the one biggest problem they fixed with Halo 3, which is why everyone agrees that Halo 3 is the best in gameplay, which is the Halo games before then had a problem of just
no checkpoint.
And
Side
like
checkpoint.
the difficulty curve was like at the very end it just skyrockets for some reason.
Yeah.
In like both 1 and 2, it's just a giant spike right at the end where all of a sudden it's like way harder. Which actually, it makes more sense for Halo 2 because I know Halo 2 had the most cut from it. So like I wonder if it was supposed to be a more gradual curve, but they had to cut a bunch of stuff.
They're like, no, ending.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is the end. Oop. We needed to get to point A from point B, and I guess we're at point B now.
Oh, this is not good. This is just not a good area to be in.
Murder Hut Juniors. I was playing through a solo session of D&D recently, and I summoned 2 air elementals in a room, and like the guys broke in through the window into the room, and then he left the room and closed and locked the door, and just let them deal with the air elementals, and the air elementals wrecked their shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's like the one guy got there, opened the door, and then he was there on the other side of the door, and closed it and locked it again.
The bugs are at war with the not Turians.
Yeah.
It's Mass Effect all over again. Oh no, PTSD from last summer. I did not record or stream that. Sorry, everybody at home, but I had my own time with it. It was good.
They're very much. They're very similar to Turians, aren't they?
They are.
I thought about that. Very like.
It's the helmet.
Yeah, honor and military.
It's the helmet. I am a visually based person, but it's not racism. That's Marcus's domain.
Whoa!
I don't think I forgot about the Johnson comment. He wears a hat. Marcus is probably the most accepting person on the planet that I know. By the way, let's switch this around to Marcus is one of the nicest human beings. In fact, he's so nice that it actually physically pains him. See how he's getting aggro? It's because he's triggered because he doesn't like accepting compliments. That's how nice this man is. By the way, if you want to actually know. I gotta call it for what it is, boy.
Anyway.
The turtle retreats into its shell.
Jesus.
I feel like they're taking this seriously.
They're taking the Civil War seriously?
No!
I think you did jump at the checkpoint.
I don't think I did. Oh my god, it actually gave me one. Oh, thank God, bless. Ah!
It's so interesting seeing the difference between Halo 2 brutes and Halo 3 brutes. Because in Halo 2 brutes, like the Halo 2 brutes are this end game, toughest enemy you've fought so far sort of thing. But then in Halo 3, they're the main enemy you fight. So like comparatively, the Halo 3 brutes are fucking chumps.
Yeah.
Compared to the one here.
You keep fighting the good fight, okay?
Is it just suicide bomb over there?
I have no idea.
Erased.
One shot left. Gotta make it count somehow.
I think you hit them with that and it turns them fully like.
Oh, it's really great. I love it. They're just because the back shots deal more damage, I've noticed.
Yep. That's true in multiplayer too, which is why you can getting the stealth is really good if you're in multiplayer because you can go behind people and
just woo-loo-loo,
and they just die.
This guy, He just bounced. That's it. He's bleeding. It's his blood.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds. Fuck.
If it bleeds, it will kill me.
Oh. Yeah. At this point, damn, Daniel. Hooray! 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 Hooray!
I feel like hooray. He looks like he's on one of those roller coaster simulators.
A little bit, yeah. Fuck.
They don't know that I'm about to exit their brain cavity.
Cortana, what is the phrase? I need a weapon. Kill everybody in here.
Anybody alive in here?
No. Okay, just checking.
Oh man, it's one of my favorite Venture Brothers moments. It's just like Brock is like holding up a corpse on a table. He's like, ah! Anyone need a pee break? Hey, I'm talking to you. That one guy's got the beat on me that needs to reload. Do you need a pee break? How did you know? I learned to count when I was 5. Break or no? Yeah, I could go for it. All right, we'll continue this
in 2 minutes. Yeah. You gotta wonder how many times, not if, but how many times that has happened in history.
But like out of ammo.
Just like just out of ammo or a pause in the fight, and it's like, hey, do you need to like? Here you go. There you go.
I mean, there's
a
famous one in World War I of like the Christmas.
Oh yeah, the Christmas like ceasefire.
Yeah, Christmas armistice.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a lot more like. Remember, it gets confused a lot for World War II. It did not happen in World War II.
Yeah.
I think the only reason it was possible in World War I is because everyone in World War I is like, I don't know what's happening. Like, why are we at war? I forgot.
Why do we hate each other? Why are we calling the Germans Huns?
Yeah. What is going on? I mean, especially like with some of the like that's the thing that's like what was it? Jesse Cox played it. It was like a World War I like, side-scroller puzzle game.
This is what?
Yeah.
Apparently it's really good because I remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Not just from when Jesse played it, but
Yeah.
like generally.
Because like as that game kind of explores, like there were parts in Europe where like literally a family that is on 2 separate sides of the borders were recruited to opposite sides of the war.
Yeah.
Like. Ooh, the old school sound effects.
Yeah.
Please,
I can't go over there in melee. It does nothing. I need weapon.
Got grenades.
Doesn't do enough.
I need a weapon.
Just these metal divoted floors.
Full on, like
that's old.
Yeah.
Like this is some shit that you find in a warehouse or like at a Home Depot or something.
Yep. Or like on the dock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Found a lot of those on the docks. I grew up near docks. I didn't do any fishing myself, but I sure smelled it.
I grew up near docks. Could always hear them quake.
You're going so far back. I
Yeah,
grew
I
up
am.
near docks, always telling me there's something wrong with me. I never believed them though.
Are you ready for another fucking stretch?
Mm-hmm.
I grew up near docks. I hate it when they bark.
I grew up near Dark's a pretty practical work boot for the common man.
Now I'm like, now my brain's like, can we make it worse? Seriously, where the fuck is a weapon when you need a Cortana? Please, mercy. You are my god. I pray to thee.
I grew up near docks, and I cannot judge. The gay man can do whatever they want.
Oh no. I grew up near docks. Was a damn terrible security risk. Oh, a needler. This is what we've
been reduced to.
Cortana, help
This
me.
is bad comedy.
This is bad comedy. This is a work of art. This is bad comedy. This is a work of art.
Hang on, I'm trying to think, because this is bad comedy. It's from something. I think it's like an 80s, like it's either a G.I. Joe thing. Oh no, it's from the Transformers the movie, the animated one. It's Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron going, "This is bad comedy."
Oh my god. Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah.
What a gem.
Let me see if I can find the voice clip. This is bad. Oh.
This is bad.
Sorry, I had a sneeze that like almost happened. Didn't quite.
I don't need the turret too. Why?
Okay, the turret. Okay. Can you just go into the door?
Make it to the bit now. Fucking nothing.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Oh, thanks, Cortana.
It went through where she was just sitting to hit you right in the face. You might consider sitting this one out.
Oh, look. Yes, too. Good.
Yeah, this is the copyright safe version that they play instead of. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Oh no. This bodes poorly.
Blast. I need them to shoot each other. Damn it. Oh my fucking god, finally. Like, I can handle one. It's the double up nonsense that I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. Finally, give me another checkpoint, please. It doesn't sound nearly on par.
No.
Oh, that was so well done.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's the thing that Arbiter got his armor from.
Yay. The armor. Arbitery. Armorberdery. There's a pun in here. I feel attacked. You couldn't have timed that better, and I'm angry about it.
when you're editing this, you need to just go find that clip and play it over.
Yeah, it'll happen someday. Either that, or I'm gonna pay a lot of money because I'll not know what to do. But I think it might be what. No more, please. This is like my fourth set, and I have no weapon.
My feeling when I'm watching open season. Why are there hunters?
No. Oh no.
Hey.
I got caught in that little lip.
Oh yeah. Oof.
If I, yeah, just gotta let it roll for the comedy. And now. Come on. Toro, ole! Toro, ole! Shoot all the sides. I just want to do thing.
I think if you go back to like the other room, like do a checkpoint, and come back in if you really want to like start without those guys.
It just lets them do their thing for a moment more. Do I have to go to the Arbiter thingy?
It definitely looks like it, but I don't think that does it. I think you're just trying to get out of the room. And Cortana did say you might want to sit this one out.
Cheap.
Like, I think these ones are specifically programmed to target each other more than you.
Oh, good.
Unless you're right next to them.
I can rely on that. This is the perfect way to die. Is
it's just another way to die. See, there's another early 2000s, mid 2000s.
It's literally if I just turned around because it does the extra damage bump. That's funny.
When was it this popular?
Oh, like 2007, I would say. Because I would have been in middle school. I'm like, I know those days. I want to say 2006, 2007, maybe 2005 is when they started catching on, is my guess.
The power of a Spartan. You punched him so hard that he exploded. Why?
I'm gonna punch your face in the face.
Have you ever seen Gurren Lagann?
What? Is
No.
this an anime?
Yes.
There you go. I have watched 2 Ghibli films, Marcus.
Fair.
Remember this. 2
There is-
Ghibli
oh no,
films.
I'm a slut.
Oh no!
Showed belly button.
How could you? It's okay. No nipple. We're good.
Yeah. Male presenting nipple. There's a scene.
Open the door. Cortana, please.
Cortana, please open the door.
Cortana, please open the door, please. Cortana, open the door. Cortana. Can they not fight any more, please? Cortana, can they not fight any more?
What was I saying?
There was an anime name involved.
Yes. There's a part in Gurren Lagann where legitimately
Gurren Lagann
is I'm gonna punch your face in the face. Like there's a thing made of faces, and then they drill through its face, and then there's a smaller face underneath that face. So it's 100%. I'm going to punch your face in the face.
No.
Gurren Lagann is fucking fantastic. The final battle of Gurren Lagann is 2 mechs throwing galaxies at each other.
Oh my god.
And the scale is, the power scaling is absolutely ridiculous. Like it goes from a guy with like a head mech that's like just bigger than him fighting a few beastmen in the woods to fighting among the stars and throwing galaxies at one another.
You're just standing there, menacingly. He is doing what I thought he was doing. Just wee.
Maybe have you heard of the Arbiter like armor thing, but it feels like you can't like do bitch.
Fuck me, am I right?
How backloaded Halo 2 is. We got so far.
Thank you. Why didn't you do that like 2 years ago? Well, I'm getting to the point where I can kill the 2 people that I threw like 12 grenades at and grenade launched and whatever else. Like, that part's sorted. Now it's this room where Cortana says, just sit it out. Let them do their thing. The concern is if I go any further than this, that I'm going to attract unwanted attention. There's a magic here in art. No.
There's a science.
I accepted that, by the way. After I got hit after jumping over him and he just turns around and pimp slaps me, I was just like, alright. Maybe just groundhog to stay in the right way. Or I could go flying. Jesus. Okay, that time I got it, Nick. I'll take it. Sure. You know what? It's fine.
Hunters hunted. Oh, that's nice.
It doesn't feel nice.
Maybe you need to go
here, like for the look.
Maybe you need to go to the, because there's terminals next to that exit door. Maybe you can plug Cortana into one of those.
I walked up to it. Like Cortana just pops up. I don't even interact with them. I think I need all of these guys to die. And that really sucks. There you go. Oh god.
Oh yeah, especially since there's a limited faction.
Oh no, there's the other half. There. Yeah, deal with that shit. I can take some hits.
What you doing to my brother?
Fucking face.
Do you know what happens to a frog when it's struck by a plasma grenade?
Oh no. Same thing that happens to everything else. How come that hasn't been memed? It feels like it should. Is there not like old X-Men movie memes? Reddit?
I saw a thing like, what's more detrimental to running a D&D campaign for the first time? Your new players being fans of Critical Role, or your new players being fans of r/D&D memes?
Oh no. I think, I don't know. I feel like D&D memes could make it very destructive. Because then you get builds.
Yeah.
Critical Role doesn't do builds. Critical Role does like high expectations of like narration, role play, character, story involvement, which frankly, like for how I DM, I'm way okay with them like putting way more effort on that front because that's the kind of game that I run. Way cool. God, D&D Reddit. That a newbie trained on D&D Reddit sounds terrifying.
It's also like I saw a thing by like an improviser, and it's just like talking about like the issues of new players, and similar to the issues of new like people in improv, because they have this idea of what it's like, but it's like
versus how it be.
But it's like a very kind of like reductive, stereotypical idea of what it's like. Like the guy talking gave the example of like when he was a person who was a DM and an improv teacher.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Sure, I'll take it. Come and get me, bitch. Fuck! 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 No! No!
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief.
Okay.
They'll need your help.
Where? When?
Now it's helping.
Bless. Oh my god.
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Really, guys? Really, guys? You didn't participate in this whole civil war, but you know what? Fuck the chief. R/I roll.
This way, Chief.
Where? Where? What? Are they just in this room? I take it. No. Get back the fuck over here. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's a fan.
I'm lightly triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fan favorite, by the way. That white elite's armor.
Oh.
Headdress. Apparently, the cloaking also makes you immune to AoE attacks.
I need like fast respawn.
Yeah.
There is no excuse. Have you seen the Tomska skit about the hole?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, they're in the hole.
Oh, they're him. Oh, yeah. Him? Yeah.
Where is your girlfriend? She's at the store. Where's the store?
No. It's the dramatic music, like, just burnt. It, like, gets shorter each time. It's so good.
This was just fine. Did you see the most recent one?
The recent
Tomska? Lemon juice that makes your head explode. No, it's not. It's juice that makes your head explode.
Alien portal? Kind of looks like a turret.
Oh yeah.
Let's
I
get
don't
the index and
blame
find
you.
a way out of here.
This
before
was
things
a
get really
triumph.
ugly.
The fucking end of Portal 2 where they're like playing the music.
Split them up, one in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Did they follow him, or was that a portal?
I mean, they're all over the place.
Yeah, but this isn't on the ring. Right?
Let him be.
Like, this is just floating above it.
Oh, yeah,
waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Yeah, savage. Okay, yeah, I think what I was thinking is I think they had plans to bring him back in like the same way they did the last prophet, as like an infected flood, but they couldn't because the voice actor passed away in between the two.
I feel like with an infected version of thing happening though,
they could do like a weird voice, but I think it was more
like they
about
could have,
like, the memory of it. It's like,
like in honor of the voice actor
yeah,
or
it's
not.
like, you feel kind of disrespectful.
That's fair.
I did appreciate the one thing I will say about the sequels. I appreciated that they legitimately delayed filming a bit because the actor for Chewbacca was
Peter
ill.
Mayhew.
And like that, you didn't have to do that. You could have gotten anyone in that suit, but the fact that you waited for the original guy to be all right is like,
that's chill.
Props to you for that, at least.
You get one you get 1 point of good graces among the many things that make me mad at you.
Yeah.
Little did we know that Chewbacca, like Peter Mayhew actually being sick is the butterfly effect thing that made the movie bad. Like, I highly doubt that.
No.
But that would be very silly and funny.
It was lack of plan and way too much caving to fan reactions.
Yeah. And not like going with the damn good script they had. They had it. They had it in the palm of their hand. It was there. It was readily available. The whole Duel of the Fates thing. I think that would have just been, at the very least, more interesting.
I think just in general, from the onset, the sequels were kind of plagued by a seeming like weird desire to please everyone.
Oh yeah.
Hence why like the art style is exactly the same as the original trilogy. Like all the tech is the same bad guy basically.
I think I've said this. Have I said this with you, or I might have said it with John? Where a really great thing or great way I've heard it described is the sequels are the anti-trilogy, where the first one is anti-prequels.
Yeah.
And so it's focused on, we're going to try to recreate the same magic, even though we're using even more CGI than the prequels did.
Yeah.
But it's going to like put extra emphasis on the practical effects, and it's just going to be episode 4 with a little smidgen of like, oh, you're a friend. I'm Arbiter now. So that was one part of it. And then after you get anti-prequels, you get anti-prequels. Which is Last Jedi. Last Jedi is the, okay, if the anti-prequel movie is everything that you expected of just this is more of the same Star Wars, this is the, okay, we're going to take Star Wars in a new direction at any cost. And that is, we're going to like completely usurp, subvert expectations, gets its like bad rep for it, even though I think a lot of it was like on the right path. But it didn't like find its balance or whatever you want to call it. And then finally you get Rise of Skywalker, which is the anti movie. Yeah. Because you get the anti-prequel, you get the anti the prequel, and then you get everyone going, no, my God, we hated The Last Jedi, it was terrible. So you get the anti movie.
It's also, I think, another example of why...
Put a plan in place.
Yeah, put a plan in place.
Have a grander scope.
Also, I think the thing that was, like, crazy to me constantly was the, I don't understand why, like, executives put so much stock now, especially in, like, internet discussions. Like, especially very vocal internet discussions. Because I remember following the news for The Last Jedi as someone who likes it quite a bit.
Yes.
It broke almost all records for like after like theater like DVD and Blu-ray sales. Like,
yeah.
It was popular. People liked it. It's just people also yelled about it so loud on the internet, but like
that they overreacted to the overreaction.
It overshadowed the fact that it wasn't doing poorly. Like I don't know why they chose to change it so much when it was making money.
Yeah.
Like it's weird.
And now Rise of Skywalker is one of the. It's not the worst, obviously, but it's one of the worst examples of the Star Wars box office.
Yeah, like the next week I think was like the just plummeted.
Yeah.
Which is just...
It had no staying power. No one could give two shits. And that's just sad. Yeah. Punch. Hello.
I really...
Duel of the Fates, like, have you seen the pitch script for that?
Is that the like one of the pitch
the proposed
for the last movie? Or
yeah.
just...
So instead of Rise of Skywalker, there was the proposed script by I think it's Trevorrow. I think it's Trevorrow's script. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
In terms of pronunciation or something. But the proposed script of Duel of the Fates, which is just like the title alone makes me think like, okay, yeah, like you're on a good path here.
Yeah.
Because are you a super nerd that understands that that's the name of the song? Yeah, okay, cool. Or not super nerd, but are you nerdy enough that you know that that's a prequel song? It's an acknowledgement of the prequels, because that's where Duel of Fates came from. But it follows Finn, like it. One of the plots is it follows Finn leading a stormtrooper rebellion on Coruscant against the First Order, which is kind of what that arc was leading to, a little bit, and that was supposedly part of like the original pitched idea. And you get hints of it in Rise of Skywalker, because Finn runs into the other stormtroopers and like leads them in not really a rebellion per se, but the Force told me to say fuck it or whatever. So that was one part. There's going to be basically a mass resistance on Coruscant with civilians and non-civilians alike, and of that whole fight and war, it's basically going to be the First Order stuff versus like leftover tech of whatever eras, most predominantly being like Rebel and Imperial era. So you get Imperial ATSTs that are done up kind of like how it was in Mandalorian, where it's like war paint on the sides of it, fighting against First Order clean ATST walkers, or whatever the equivalent is, because it has a different name or whatever, but that's what they are. You get Phasma as like one of the head captain people in charge during this whole affair, and she's like standing next to a laser guillotine executing people like in a public forum type thing, and she becomes like Finn's big bad, which would make it so she's less of the like Boba Fett, oh they look cool for the sake of looking cool character thing. Like she actually has some kind of purpose in the grander plot. You get this is just like some of the Finn stuff. You get R2 and 3PO actually having like a proper, one of them sacrifices themselves for like the grander thing. I think I recall it being like I think R2 is saved by 3PO, and which is what we get a remnant of a bit in the Rise of Skywalker. That was just silly of me. I'm just gonna melee him. And then it kind of like paves way for BB-8 to like be the next of the duo type thing. So it'd be like a proper send off of 3PO, rather than the like BB-8 opinions aside, I think that works better because it's kind of like the old generation helping usher in the new generation type idea.
I always loved BB-8, to be honest.
I just don't think he's used well.
No,
he's
exactly.
cute and he's fun.
I think he had a unique energy. He wasn't just R2, which was like everyone's worry.
Yeah, he's if R2 is like a sassy younger brother or dog or something like that, I think BB-8 is like the intelligent toddler or something.
Yeah.
Like if I were to try to make a comparison. So you get that as like a small arc. I think at some point R2 like basically puts all of his power into broadcasting a final message of hope that Leia would be present for, which this might be slightly more demanding of like trying to like post-resurrect actor type stuff, but Leia would basically do a You're My Only Hope-esque thing with that's my that was a bad time. Nope. Oh, hey, bud. How did you get here? how did you get here?
The
Through
world's
all of
greatest
that.
grunt. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, you're on your own.
I want to see that. Didn't need to see that. Bye. So Leia gives out a your only hope thing, and a big chunk of that is like Poe / Rey are trying to find some like ancient like force-based communications thing because the First Order's conquered the galaxy in essence.
Yeah. So
So everything's locked down, very fascism type style, totalitarian. They're blocking all non-needed whatever communications. And then Rey, this is the part that I like the most, and this is where it's like new ideas, like remixing old ideas, having its own direction. Do I land there? Nope. So Kylo in this had the whole let the past die kill if you have to, and there is no redemption arc for Kylo, and I kind of like the idea because like we get to see like a proper he just fucking spirals bad, but what ends up happening is Kylo goes down the ways of the Sith by basically finding a Yoda equivalent. He finds this like ancient evil entity that has like seen and somewhat partaken in some of the Sith stuff, and he teaches Kylo how to do like a life force drain technique thing, which is straight out of expanded universe like Darth Nihilus type stuff. Something that like you could see Palpatine would maybe like try to look at or get towards eventually. Some of the idea of like the newer canon of Disney things is that hello, excuse me, sorry. A lot of it is basically Palpatine builds the Empire in the hopes of allowing him to study the secrets of the Sith as like the newer canon kind of deeper meaning behind his efforts type thing.
Yeah.
And Kylo gets to actually follow through on that. He meets this ancient entity that shows him how to like steal life force, and then because of this training, he's like, good, now you're ripe for the tanking, and I'm just gonna drain you. And Kylo like flips out the reverse Uno card and goes, haha, no. Sucks him up instead. And then he goes to get to Mortis, which is like conduit of the Force in the Clone Wars. And the hope is that by like draining all of the Force energy from Mortis, he eventually winds up like becoming the literal most powerful being in the galaxy, kind of echoing the fact that he like deep down he still very much wants to like one up his grandpa, which is true in the comics, it's true in the first movie, even if he's going down in the second movie, the whole like rejection of Vader type idea. I have no idea what's going on. And it ends with Rey having a double lightsaber, which I think is very appropriate for how she was like fighting stuff with her staff, taking out Kylo there. Somewhere in the midst of this, like they do have some like concept art that went out, so you get some visuals attached as well. One of the more interesting visuals that I think I saw was like, in the whole like Stormtrooper Rebellion, Loss of Coruscant stuff, you get a shot of like the all of the Star Destroyers like falling out of the sky, kind of like how they do in Rise of Skywalker. But like as added flavor to it, you're looking through what I'll assume is like a high tower in Coruscant, and there's General Hux stabbing himself through with a lightsaber, presumably a Knights of Ren thing, or maybe it's Kylo's, who knows, who cares, as it's like crashing in the distance. Like it's such like it just feels like a very it feels like there's more of a connective last way through whatever the logic to the storytelling compared to just Palpatine's back. That kind of is the entire point of Rise of Skywalker as is.
I did see. I follow a channel that like she went over like 10 different spec scripts for the Last Jedi. There was or like Rise of Skywalker. Like there were so many.
Yeah.
Like, and that might have been part of the problem as well. Is like the fact that there were so many.
They needed to pick like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And rewrite those and go, okay, which one is the best one, or like find one idea and stick with it. Like focus on the execution, not the iteration process.
Also, just a fun lore fact, because you saw there was shotguns with all the rest of the Covenant weapons.
Yep.
The brutes really like human shotguns.
Because they're
like,
brutal?
Yeah, they're like, ooh.
Oh, why didn't we think of this?
Yeah. They're like, just shrapnel right in your face. I love it.
Is this a friend? This is a friend. It's a psych out. Yay.
By the rings, Arbiter. The counselors, are they...
By the rings.
By the brutes. Fire on disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Basically, all the council members that were saying Healy are now dead. Just a fun little...
The Camino looking guys.
No. The ones that are like elites. Because there's like also like elites in that big like council room. All those guys are dead.
Okay. I was like, oh, the brutes like full on took over. Okay.
No, the Sang Shayum are still very much in charge. This is another thing from Brian David Gilbert's video. There's a mention of one of those that the Sang Shayum were once the pillars of grace and sexuality. So like the Sang Shayum used to be hot, guys. These old wrinkled bastards
they used
in a
to
chair.
Yeah.
Your pal. Where's he going?
To finish what I started.
Is he taking over, or is he just fucking chucking him out?
Will be left behind.
He's taking him over. Yes, he was like beating him.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work.
Well, she admits it.
I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
Again, we could have done this from the beginning. We could have thought like, alright, put a bomb in the reactor. What? Trust me.
Marines. I barely know them. It is 12:26.
Yeah.
We'll call it a stopping point there.
Yeah, again, this game's very much backloaded. The final chapters are a lot longer.
Oh, lordy, let's freaking go.
Yeah. We're going to be on the last chapter next.
Ooh. Cool. Well, Marcus, where can we find you?
EldritchFunkey on Twitch. Someday I'll use it again.
Dang it.
One of these days I'll stream
force him
something.
to.
Yeah.
He'll play KOTOR with me.
That's actually a good idea.
It is a good idea. I'm gonna have to do it now.
Yeah.
And put it on your channel. I'm very excited. You should play KOTOR. It'll be very fun. Sweet. And then I am here. I'm also on Narratives Nonsense. We post on Mondays, so new one coming out tomorrow. We talk about Howl's Moving Castle. And I'm here on Wednesdays, where I'm playing Kingdom Hearts with John. We're almost at the end of that game, too. Like, it took a while.
Yeah.
There's a lot more grinding in that game.
Is there grinding in KOTOR?
No.
Okay, good.
Not really.
Because BioWare's always been pretty good about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there is ever a time where you would grind. And I'm like, it wouldn't be for points or for leveling up or for gear. It would just be, no, there's just a gauntlet of enemies that just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming, but you're powerful enough that you're just like
yeah,
taking them out one by one. Anyway, KOTOR spoilers.